and we still have a quest to do. He went to go find the others, and Aspen went to sleep. And I have a bug stalker that I gotta figure out how to get rid of. But other than that, that's pretty much what happened. I don't know what happened to them, because blackout, but I think they went to go talk to a town guard because Aspen was under house arrest, or city arrest, and she left even though she wasn't supposed to.
I forgot about it. It's not.
That's not ignorance is not an excuse. Anyway.
Unless you're the officer.
Yeah. And then they went to go, like, explain on her behalf, and I don't know what happened there, but I'm pretty sure she's gonna get put in jail when they find all of her organs that aren't hers. And, yeah.
They already started a conversation with her. I don't know if that, like, how that conversation ended exactly, but they've already talked to her.
Not last session.
Yes.
She went to bed immediately. We got back.
Me and Jaden interacted with the guards before about the murder house.
Well, no, that's what I was being. I thought you already had a conversation with them before, like, even before or after when you went to bed.
No,
She got looked up by Nyx.
I don't remember. Anyway, that's all I remember. A few other things happened, but they're mine and my mind blown.
I don't mind.
Also, I have
Car
2
woke
human
up one day
shields.
and fucked you.
Who did?
Said, what if your car woke up one day and fucked you?
Is it transform? Is it the whole car?
It's just a car.
I would die. That's like 2 tons.
Good.
I have a question.
I'd still be alive.
I would
It's like
not
one
be
of those, like,
alive.
old cars.
Wait,
One of those old cars with the adjustable
does the car
suspension.
take the form you, like, if I call my car a girl, is it a girl car? Or if someone calls their car...
It's a car.
I see. So I'm being run over. So
You're getting incarcerated.
Oh my god, let's just start D&D before I kick you.
He started this fight and he was not willing to take the consequences.
I didn't start shit. Anyway, the scene is yours, Nick.
Start taking your shit.
I only remember where one person ended off, and your recap did not make me feel like starting.
Richard's character was looking for them. Oh no, I don't think he found them yet. So he's somewhere in the air or on the floor.
Well, we saw you flying.
Finmire and the Fool saw me while they were in the street.
Okay.
I think Aspen just woke up and was talking to Carlos and them or whoever.
Yeah, we started
And
launching
I
fireballs.
was in a living room with 2 human shields and a mini boss.
I
And a
told
dead
Trevor
room.
and Carlos that I would buy them drinks if they helped me.
Right.
I got promised alcohol.
I told Trevin, Carlos, Aerolith, and Aspen I would buy them drinks if they helped me, I guess.
What am I helping him with? I don't remember, but I'm helping.
He
Fight,
said
Spike, Pawn,
we're gonna go
fight.
fight shit serpent. The shit that got away.
Carlos is gonna help.
Then, I suppose we will start with the largest group, being Nyx, Aspen, and her entourage.
We're trying to find LaFenmeyer and LaFool,
Very well.
and I think we got a tip the last time they were at the guards post, so that's where we're heading.
And we're leaving the guards post, so
No, you already left the guards post.
Bitch!
that's fair.
Oh, he just got called.
Again.
Imagine that's how warlocks feel in real life. Just like, damn, can't enjoy my life.
Probably.
What is this? Oh.
Depends on their relationship with our patron.
Can you be forcefully turned into a warlock?
Yes.
I see.
I mean, isn't that how the Lich Warlocks happen?
Kind of.
I
Technic-
know of one.
Like,
I know of
like,
one of the
for
potential
example-
ideas was. Go ahead.
For example, let's say, I don't know, Tiago, I think
Yes, so
The
the two of you are
yours.
looking for the Fool and Fendermeyer. Which one of you is leading?
Me, I'm sniffing out a suspicious smell, which is the fool.
Alright. Are you
Smells
sniffing
like rat.
in Nick's form or are you sniffing in different form?
Dog.
Alright.
No, never mind. I remembered I was saving all my wild shapes in case I needed them during a fight. So, just Nyx.
That's wild.
Shut up. Just Nyx.
Alright. Congratulations, you did not drop Carlos.
Yeah,
God.
that was also something, but I wouldn't mind dropping him.
I don't think anybody would.
Anyway, is that,
It's kind of funny.
wait, do I still have a Bardic Inspiration? I don't think I do. I thought I had one for like forever ago, but I don't know if I do.
Well,
I don't know
Bardic Inspiration doesn't last forever.
I figured as much. I was about to say, I don't know how long an inspiration lasts. Like
Yeah.
an hour? Gotcha.
Inspirations, however, do last until you use them, which it can be given out by a DM.
Did you give me one at one point? I can't remember.
Yes. I believe
I don't think I have ever used it.
you have not. Currently, Nyx, Rick, Fenmai, and Tiago have one.
I have one.
It's
When did I get one?
It's because you all decided to actually treat your characters and actually went to a spa to relax.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
I went to a what?
Hey,
I don't remember that.
You would,
That was when we all were in that the Japanese style town.
yes.
yeah.
Oh,
we saw,
Oh wait, that was a
we saw-
spa?
In
Yes.
the open bath, and we saw Fenmire buck ass naked.
He did a cannonball.
He did a
Oh.
cannonball into the spa bath,
Right.
and then filthied the entire pool around
Yeah,
him.
I think Nick described it looked like gasoline was in the water.
But okay, hold on, I'll just look this up. But yeah, I'm gonna try and smell him out.
Alright.
So you're saying if I do more role playing stuff, I'll get more inspiration?
It's if you are willing to take care of your character, you will gain inspiration. So
Shit.
specifically, I will say like doing things that are like more in character or taking proper care of your character, I will give you an inspiration.
Nice. You have no idea what you just did.
Actually, I don't know.
Listen, I need you guys to
Yeah, these
I need to give you incentive to stay in character, take care of your characters, and be true to your character.
Right. Well,
Rick's gonna go get a full body massage like he did every day.
I am sniffing out Laman. the
Alright.
fool.
Go ahead and give me a either investigation or survival check.
Survival.
Survival just because you are trying to basically hunt as you're sniffing for him.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining. 16. 9
16?
plus 7.
Alright. Kind of begin. Oh, yeah.
Fighting the musk of death coming off of Carlos. It was almost expecting you to make me roll with disadvantage there.
Alright. Kind of begin sniffing for a bit. And you feel like you get something. It's definitely not a smell you're used to. It's
It's not Carlos.
It's not Carlos. It's something just under the smell of Carlos that you're barely picking up. And it's strange. It seems almost unnatural. But
Well, that does seem either like the Fool or Fenmire. So, but I'm used to Fenmire's smell, I imagine. So I'm gonna follow that.
this is musk.
I'm gonna follow my nose for the fooly taste that shows.
fair enough. Then you
We find
kind
the
of
lake.
you begin kind of wandering ahead. Aspen, are you staying with him as you kind of watch as he's sniffing the air?
Yes.
Alright. Fair.
Yeah. I'm gonna go take him into a back alley, steal his organs, and then kill him.
Then, as you
I mean,
find,
it'd be revenge. I could see that happen.
as you follow your truffle finding pig,
Excuse me. Accurate, but how?
Treat the pig with more respect, or I'm telling Mabel on you.
Evan and Aspen just hold you by the hands and legs, both on either side of you, while you're just like holding your legs up and your arm just like kind of like at their midsection. I mean, depends on who it is because of height, but you're just your head's like right above the ground and you're just smell.
Yeah.
just kind of sweeping back and forth with him as if he's a fucking metal detector.
That is exactly what I am. I'm doing big sniffer.
Alright.
Deadlink is on sale. Why is that a game on my wish list?
I don't know what that is, but it sounds interesting.
Oh, it's an action roguelike that I found. It's
That
$18.
does sound interesting.
What's it called?
Deadlink.
Okay, then I don't know. I thought I did.
But as you kind of make your way forward, you are following a trail where you do seem to notice that it kind of splits at a point. You can either continue straight or you can go left.
You're gonna hate me for this, but I really have to use the restroom.
I see.
Because I have been fighting this entire fucking time, and it just now hit me. So, I apologize.
Be
I will be
quick, or
back.
I'm gonna kill you.
I will be back in like 5 minutes.
Alright. Skip to 30
And
minutes
then
later.
it's a fist then.
Oh, yeah, fuck it. I'm just making my life easy. Sarah, I require you.
What?
I require you. Why? I am confused now. Why is Connor's name just C dot 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 and Jaden's name is B dot dot dot? Then Caleb's is R dot dot dot, but everybody else is normal. Nope, never
Why are you
mind.
talking
Everybody
about
else is
one
not.
time?
Everybody else is not normal. What the fuck is going on?
Why is
That's
mine
you,
art
thing.
on it?
Also, Sarah, play that.
Why am I playing?
Just who you are.
What I just sent you.
Yes, I am okay with opening links to. Uh-huh. Hit that button. Go over here. Hit this. Grace. Alright. There's that.
I guess while Richard has stepped away for a moment, well, no, because, fuck it. We'll move over to Rick. Momentarily, just to see if you wish to speak with your brother at all. Rick is not here, therefore we will just continue.
No, I'm here.
Like how that man ran.
No, I was on the phone.
I see.
And it ended, hey, I'll call you back later.
Nice.
But, while we wait for Richard to return, we will move over to you for now, just see if you have any conversation you wish to have with your brother. Or Charlotte,
Not-
if you wish.
I finished that conversation. I gotta go talk to my aunt. And
Alright.
seeing if I know. Well, I guess I'll get on my carpet, fly out, sing over to. Oh yeah. Hey Abigail,
She kind of looks over at you.
could you take the carpet and move our stuff from the room with Kanebo's over here.
Very well.
And I'll walk with a heavy leg because I'm still being grappled.
Well, if you
Across the
if you recall, she did shimmy up you to where she's now clinging to your chest.
But you did say her leg, one of her legs were wrapped around one of mine, I believe. Still,
They were wrapped around your legs, but now it's more around your waist.
I see. It builds muscle. I guess I'll go across the street and talk to my aunt, and maybe the fool and Finmire will see me.
Very well. And you make your way on out and over towards your aunt's house, and Abigail will make her way away from you with your carpet.
I'll go knock on the door.
Kind of knock, and unsurprisingly, you can tell that it sounds busy in there with three children kind of making a bit of a ruckus. Before Isaac opens up the door, kind of seeming tired, but has a smile on his face before. Oh, kind of gives a slight bow. Hello there. How can I be of
How's it going,
service?
Isaac?
How can I be of service?
I'm looking for my aunt.
She is currently upstairs. She is washing up.
I'll just wait down here then, and I'll walk in.
Alright. Kind of steps to the side before closing the door behind you. Where you can see both Isaiah and Isaiah are currently going back and forth with their wooden weapons while Isabel is currently shouting a few different things at them. Mainly kind of telling them what to do and almost kind of making fun of them when they make a few mistakes.
Huh. So you guys are learning swords then?
I'm helpful like that.
They both
What about
kind of
you,
turn to you.
Isaac?
I'm still learning with my natural weapons, as he kind of forms a few claws on it, well, forms his hand into more draconic one, showing off his claws. But
You ever think about learning magic?
I've considered it.
You'd be a natural.
Oh,
You got the blood of the previous ruler of the dragon nest, did you?
I suppose you're correct. Though,
And if you,
it's strange. You say that, but I'm a different type of dragon than him.
oh yeah, did I see his dragon form? What do you look like?
He was a bronze dragon.
This is a mystery. My head hurts. We should,
You were the lead expert.
yeah, with normal dragons, not these
How is this normal?
Not the Easter dragons. How an Easter dragon makes a bronze dragon is beyond me, but Isaac, I will help you figure out your heritage then.
That would be appreciated.
I could probably teach you some draconic magic.
Oh, you're familiar with it?
Well, I'm familiar with magic, and we could learn a lot of the draconic stuff together. I mean,
see.
I wasn't born with wings and the scales and stuff like that.
Well, technically neither was I,
That's true.
which... Actually, I don't remember how I was born.
Apparently, I was hatched.
He kind of just looks you up and down and goes, oh,
Yeah, I don't
It
know.
was planned.
well, that's certainly unexpected, actually. When did you find that out?
About like a week ago? A week or two ago?
I see.
Yeah, no one knew, or no one thought to tell me.
Well, I guess it wouldn't really come up in most conversations, would it?
Skylar, were you hatched?
Hmm.
Looks down.
Probably.
You sure you don't want to let go yet?
She kind of just snuggles up to you a bit. Not yet.
She's like a leech.
So
Awesome.
hard she collapses in herself into a black hole.
By the way, who is the friend behind you?
Oh, she was a shopkeep in a previous town that I thought I'd never see again, but apparently, I don't know. She just likes me, likes my hair, I don't know. She's just been following me since I got back.
Marked you as for territory.
I see.
She's a moth, not like, I don't know how moths work.
Oh. No, I understand.
Do you speak clicks?
With that, you can hear both the Isaiahs kind of just make random clicks. Very not similar to what, she's making.
I see.
We can click our tongues.
Not the same, but I like your moxie.
Then what do you mean? They both
I gotta
kind
look
of
at
walk
her.
over. She kind of just looks at you. Single click.
I kind of do like a talking motion with my hand.
She kind of just lets out a single click.
Like that.
They both kind of just look at each other and kind of begin to try and mimic it.
Nice.
And she kind of just stares at them, seeming to be confused.
Seeming to be insulted.
She kind of just watches them for a while and lets out an occasional click towards them.
I see. Yeah, I don't know how to speak to her at all.
I see. Does she have a name?
Did we find out her name?
You did not.
No. All I know is she ran a shop that sold like little knickknacks. And the town was it east? I believe it was east. East of here, the Snake Town.
I see.
I hate that town.
I've been there a few times. It's not bad. Though I've had to keep my brothers and actually Isabel hasn't been there.
Good. People eat people there alive.
I wasn't aware of that, but I know that they have a few interesting areas there.
We're gonna have to turn this music down. That's kind of too over. Yeah. There's a few unsavory places. But, anything new to note of happening in the capital while I was away?
Not necessarily, though I've been mainly staying out of a lot of people's business now. I have learned how to cook recently. Speaking of, would you like a drink?
Sure. Skylar.
Kinda gives a nod.
And I look behind me and kind of do a drinking motion. Comes down and comes up.
Kinda ponders for a second before giving a nod.
3 drinks.
Very well. Then I'll be right back. kind of steps over into the kitchen and begins prepping a few drinks. And after a while, does come out, setting them down onto a table. Which, do you find somewhere to sit, or do you stay standing?
We'll sit.
Skylar kind of adjusts and sits next to you, but still clings to you. The moth girl kind of shifting and kind of just standing next to the couch.
Yeah.
But-
Gotta wait for my aunt.
After a bit, Isaac kind of sets the drinks down in front of each of you before sitting across from you,
What are the drinks?
kind of looking at it. It appears to be tea.
Never been a big fan of a coffee guy, but I'll drink it.
My apologies.
Oh no, I didn't say that out loud.
Okay.
Not rude. I'll drink the tea.
Kind of drink it, and you can tell that it's a subtle, a more subtle one, but it's nice.
Wait patiently, I guess.
As you're kind of drinking, you can see the moth kind of hold it up to her mouth, and it almost seems as if I have no idea what it would be called. You can see something poke out of her mouth into the drink as she begins to drink it. What'd you say, Caleb?
I think it's technically an antenna.
Would it be?
No, I think it's like I think they call it a tongue.
Proboscis, I think.
Yeah, proboscis.
It looks like a disassume.
You ever heard of? Never mind. So Isaac, what were the earliest memories that you had of like being, born and raised when you were little?
My earliest memories was kind of sits there for a second. I remember waking up in a crate, and well,
That's a red flag.
it took me a while, but after I made my way out of the crate, I was outside of the city, actually. Seemed like there was quite a few shipments hit there. It took a while, but I found a guard and they took me in. Well, took me into the city, mainly trying to help me find a home.
You think you were kidnapped?
I don't know. It was quite a long time ago.
I'll have to get June on this.
I'm sure nothing would turn up. Plus, I wouldn't want to bother him.
He's my brother. He'll be fine. And if he is busy, he'll get over it.
That's fair. But around this time, you do hear as your aunt begins to come downstairs. Oh, do we have guests? John looks over. Ah, my boy.
Hi, Auntie.
She She kind of comes over, which you can tell she's wearing a bit more loose clothing than what she normally does. She kind of comes over and gives you a hug. How can I help you?
I was
Kyle.
just checking in.
Pet Skylar. And how's this one doing? I've
Good,
been better.
thank-
I hear you disappeared for a while. Was
I
it?
kidnapped.
You can kind of see a strange smile on her face. I see. So the rumors were true.
He's like, I'm about to kick somebody's ass.
Might I ask who did it?
The snake lady, what's her name?
Zalessi.
Zalessi, thank you. Zalessi, the cowboy snake lady.
I see. I'll have to look into this then.
You probably can't do much. I heard Goddess tried to, do Goddess things, but she can't. Laws and so forth, red tape.
Yes, that's because she's part of the council. And
Oh.
an inhabitant of this continent.
I like you a lot more, Auntie, right now.
Don't be too hard on my sister.
Well, I will warn you. If you're going to try to do something, don't do it while she's at the school.
Oh,
There's a lot of strong people there, and some of them specialize in hunting dragons.
I see.
Also, for the love of God, please do not tell Uncle I was kidnapped while I was, babysitting Skyla.
That would cause a few more issues than necessary. Plus,
Yeah, like continent burning to the ground.
I was going to say I like this continent.
But, yeah, just checking in. I think we're gonna go kill a, sea serpent today.
Oh, staying busy, I see.
Yeah. Last week I was, preoccupied.
Well, do stay safe and try not to worry Skylar so much.
I make no promises, but I will try. I can't control what happens to me half the time.
I'm sure you have some sway in it, though.
I just kind of give her like a half smile. That I do. I will be back later. Isaac,
Yes.
if everything goes good today, tomorrow me and you will go follow up on Gojun and all that.
I see. I look forward to it.
So I kind of give him I ruffle his hair and then I will leave.
Alright.
Also, the tea was delicious. Thank you. And then I will see myself out.
Of course.
And I will go look for the fool, Nyx, Finmire, all of them.
Alright. Well, is Richard back?
Oh,
Welcome back.
the only thing I have to say for myself is when it feels like I'm about to blow a fucking hole through my fucking sweatpants, there's a problem.
Nonsense. You should record it
Not
when
really
it
too much
happens.
information, Connor. We talked about a lot worse in a lot more detail.
You should.
Yeah, but that's tired Connor. I'm
You
awake
should-
Connor.
I
should-
do not care. You are Connor.
For the next little while.
You are Connor.
You should
It does
record
not
you
matter.
blowing the hole.
No.
Damn.
Do you want tired Connor to be here? Because, I could make that happen.
Oh, retard.
What did you just say?
I said retard.
Yeah, you retard. Oh wait, he's recording. I can't say that. Damn it.
Yeah, you
Edit it out
fucking
quickly.
did.
Quickly.
We've been demonetized, Richard. What have you done?
It's okay. If he's not worried about it, he'll just edit it out.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think,
you-
don't you have them unlisted?
No, the public.
Fuck, you should probably damn.
No one's gonna
You're about to be
find them.
canceled, Richard, and
You don't know
HD.
that. I'm gonna get canceled for this. My, Sarah, those are all words that are acceptable.
Look, I blame the high grind. Look, Richard.
Oh my-
Who makes up 40% down? He's gone again.
As resident lesbian, I can say the F word.
Nick, I'm gonna go ahead and roll a
As lesbian.
intelligence or investigation.
Well, for now we are going to wait for Richard to get back so I can actually have him move.
Oh, then I will go tell my brother something real quick.
Alright.
I forgot. Just kind of poke my head in the door. Hey, do you want to go kill a giant sea serpent? I forgot I was supposed to ask. Well, lake serpent.
He kind
Yeah.
of looks
Roll
over.
persuasion.
Is there a reward?
If it has treasure, you can have it. Magic item. It looks ancient, so you know it could have swallowed some magic weapons.
What's the area it's in?
The lake, and I kind of give him the general location of it by the fields on the west.
Kind of see as he begins thinking. Give me 1 second. The only dragons that I know that go near water. Let me double check myself to make sure I'm correct.
Oh.
Hey,
Welcome
this
back.
is just for everyone else. I really hope you guys are some meat shields because I just looked at my health and
I believe the only dragons that would go near water are gold dragons.
well, it looks like from what Nick said, and he was the one said it. It looks like a snake.
You can see as he begins thinking a bit more.
But it's also intelligent, I think.
And you said it lives in the lake.
Yes. Pretty big. It flung him like 60 feet into the air as a giant crab. There's also mutated basilisks too.
Why are
Well,
there
actually-
mutated basilisks in the lake?
That's a great question. But if you don't want to kill him, I would like a favor if you could just get it to get angry enough to come out of the water, because you know I can't really fight it in the water. The only one who could fight it in the water is Nyx, and last time we did, he got flung. It wasn't really a fight. He got flicked.
Look at the flick of that tail.
Look at that fish.
Fish flicker. Damn, fish flicker.
Oh. What?
I'm gonna flick your fish.
I'm
Jaden? Funny?
I am unsure if I'd be able to get its attention. Though I suppose I could head over there and see what I can do.
If you could just be the ref, then it'd be pretty good. You know, keep us from dying. You don't have to participate. Like, you could look at Nyx's combat skill because he wants to learn from you.
Kind of see as he almost takes interest in that. You know what? I will do that. Consider this fight a way to evaluate where the two of you are.
Oh, I could hit it with the super spell. Alright, well,
Well, you'll-
I guess meet us by the lake. I'm gonna go find them.
Very well.
I will wait for Nyx to find them, and then I will find Nyx.
Alright. Nyx, do you wish to go to the left, or do you wish to go straight?
Is there a stronger scent coming from either direction?
Kind of where you are, it's the strongest. Going either forward or to the left, the scent kind of gets a tad weaker.
Straight, I guess.
Straight? Very well.
Yep.
Then you kind of continue to make your way straight. And as you do begin, well, you make it down a path where it takes a while, but going left, you see where, well, you can tell that the smell goes to your left, and going left, you would be going into the spider territory. Going right, you would actually be going towards where the dragon children are currently staying.
Well, if the scent is coming from the left, I go to the left.
Very well. Then you begin to make your way on into dragon territory. Or not dragon, spider territory. Which, kind of browsing around, you can see, once again, well, actually, unlike last time, this place appears to have even more webs. It also seems, well, kind of looking through the buildings, you are noticing that more lights appear to be on within the buildings. Seems as if there are more spiders in town. But as you walk, you do approach a building that's just on the outside. It's currently very lively. You can hear music being played inside. You can hear cheering, and what sounds like a fight going on.
Tavern brawl. Do I recognize bagpipes?
The bagpipes are very distinct.
I enter.
Alright. Then, as you enter, you can see there's all kinds of different spider people in here. Some of them just resting in their seats, talking amongst each other and drinking. The others others are forming a circle towards the center of this place, all of them cheering. And standing just over them, let me go find the image. I don't remember if I sent it in OG or if I sent it just directly to them. Okay, I did send it in OG. I'll just go ahead and resend it to make my life easy. You can see this man kind of standing in the center of the crowd, seeming to be fighting somebody. And up on stage, you can see both the Fool and Fenmeyer playing their music.
Oh. I'll wait for them to finish performing, and then I'm gonna try and grab them.
Alright.
That sounds bad. I'm gonna get their attention.
He's like, come here, little boy, little dwarf boy.
Then you kind of... Which, are you waiting by the stage, or are you waiting somewhere near the front door, or are you finding a table? Which that also goes for you, Aspen. Are you staying at the door, or are you finding somewhere to rest, going to the stage?
I need you to rephrase that question because that sounded like gibberish to my brain.
Where would you like to hang out in this bar?
I would like to go get some appy juice.
Very well.
Wrong character.
You're right, shit. What's a fairy alcohol? No, wait.
You don't wanna know. You don't wanna know.
Right. very, a very sweet wine. If they got it. If not, vodka's a good backup.
Fair enough.
I'm getting closer to the stage while still carrying Carlos.
Alright. Carlos is kind of just looking around, there's all kinds of unique people here.
Carlos! No!
Not yet.
Yet is what intrigues me.
After I
Carlos,
leave,
I said no.
After I leave, I have no intention of keeping you or handling you. Therefore, not yet.
Very well. He kind of just lowers his head back down and seems to just begin to go back to sleep. But, let's see if I can't find... That ain't all what I wanted.
What are you looking for?
I look up Spider Butler. I get a picture of Raven.
As you should. I think.
Like Raven from Teen
Teen
Titans?
No.
It's the one from Teen Titans.
Okay,
No,
which
why?
version of Teen Titans? Specifically, which
Well,
version? Are we
the
talking like the
acceptable one.
2018 live action
No,
Titans
the
version? Or are we
acceptable
talking about Teen
one.
Titans Go? Or the original Teen Titans that I still remember the theme song to this day because I'm not a desecration to society.
The only acceptable one.
Yeah, I'll just send the image in VC.
Okay. I don't think that's any of them.
Technically, again, the only acceptable one, as I said.
Also, I will say, Nyx, you notice that the smell that you were smelling doesn't go towards the stage, but instead goes towards the opposite side of the room.
Who is at the opposite side?
Do you wish to go investigate?
Can I see? Or do I have to go look?
It's crowded. I have gone
I
off
get-
onto the
I
wrong
get
track
Fenmire and the
immediately.
Fool's attention first, and then I try to get their attention first.
Very well. Which, with their passive perceptions, it is not difficult.
I'm going to spin a finger and then point back behind me, because I'm going to go look at whatever is back there. And hopefully they understand my meaning.
Alright.
And then I'm going to go look.
Then, both the Fool and Fenmai you see as Nyx approaches and gestures towards the other side of the bar. Before
It's all-
kind of turning and making his way towards that way.
Forming?
Yes, you currently are.
Okay.
What do I see? Who do I see?
Go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Who's the penis man?
Fucking 21, 18 plus 3.
Fair enough. Again,
Penis man. The hero we deserve.
kind of begin making your way on over. And initially you aren't really seeing anything, which kind of confuses you because the smell is most
look up.
definitely present.
I look up.
Alright. Kind of begin to look up before you immediately bump into somebody.
wasn't gonna. Okay, I wasn't gonna continue walking, but alright.
Which I will also.
My apologies.
Well, actually, no. As you kind of say that and look down, you see a small woman kind of holding her arm and who kind of shuffles a bit away from you. Kind of just eyeing you.
I quickly check where my coin purse is.
Kind of pat. It's still there.
Alright. Good for now.
Clothes over are gone.
Your life, however, is gone.
My life! She stabbed me!
No, she just walked up to you and rolled in that 20 on a sleight of hand and stole your soul.
Jesus. Starts choking in the middle of the bar.
You know,
How did
That's
he
the
die?
fucking.
Loss of soul. How did he have a soul when he's that? I don't know.
one character
That was
keeps
the.
one character keeps
Sorry.
popping up while I'm trying to grab art for the fucking bartender, and I know Sarah will recognize him.
Wait,
But Richard,
wait,
I
I smell. I
Yeah,
smell. Is it her? No,
kind
I just-
of, kind of sniffing. Yes, you can tell the smell is coming from her.
I see.
My laptop.
I feel like mentioning a woman's a small woman's smell in a bar is not the best way to approach a situation.
Tell her
I'm not
she
going to do
wasn't
that.
sent.
I'm not gonna like follow her, but I'm gonna keep an eye on her as I kind of.
I mean, she's
continue listening.
currently looking up at you.
Oh,
as
like,
you-
directly at
Yes,
her.
as you had walked into her.
I said my apologies, and you said she shuffled away. I was like, oh,
Well, like,
okay.
she shuffled away to put a little bit of distance between you and her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, imagine
No,
walking
my
into a
biggest
woman.
weakness: small women.
You like them
Huh?
small.
Which, from
You
what
heard me,
you,
bitch.
from what you can tell, she's about 5'3".
That's not that small.
That's small.
I mean, it's kind of small, but it's not that small.
It's small.
She's 5'3". Last time I checked, you're about 6 foot. Well, 6 foot something.
6'1",
6'1". So yeah, still considerably shorter than you.
Well, of course, but compared to somebody like the Fool or Fenmeyer, they are short.
Yes.
They are small.
But looking over this woman, it is clear she is human. So just a shorter human.
Damn. Okay.
Short person.
But
My apologies. I should have been looking where I was walking.
quite so. I understand you're in a place with spiders, but they don't exactly walk on the ceiling here.
Well, you never be too careful.
Spiders come out of the goddamn walls.
Had an unsavory encounter with one person, and I'm hoping not to see them again.
I want to encounter a giant door trap spider.
Dragonwood spider. Yeah, they're cool.
Yeah. Or an ogre spider. Ogre spider's also fun.
I mean, look towards the center, you'll see an ogre spider.
Is that an
Oh wait, is there an actual character based off of an ogre spider?
I am uncertain, but there's certainly a man built like an ogre.
Is he
Oh
an-
no. Ogre spiders,
They're so ugly. I love them.
ogre spiders, if I
Oh.
remember if that's the actual name for them, they have a
BC.
fun little trapping mechanic where they make a net, hold it
Oh,
with their 4
those
legs, and will
guys.
just drop down on
Looking-
somebody and
looking
tie them up
BC.
and go back up.
Well,
You see,
I mean, yeah, I looked one up.
he's so stupid looking. Anyways,
But
I'll be.
Yeah.
I say that as I say that I kind
I
of
had a nightmare about one
motion for her
once.
to continue the way that she was going.
You've had a nightmare about everything once.
So that I'm not impeding her
Mainly
movement
spiders.
through this
I don't know much
crowded
else.
bar. I don't care if I knock into anybody else, but I'm also still holding Carlos, so he's knocking into people before I am.
Fair enough. You can feel as Carlos's limp body occasionally hits some people.
Start hitting people with Carlos.
But
Sorry about my friend.
you can
I'm
now
gonna use him as a weapon at some point.
you can now feel
He has a weapon.
as if you are being watched no matter where you go throughout this bar.
Damn. Carefully, I make my way back towards the stage.
Very well. Then, as you begin to make your way back towards the stage, Aspen, you make your way on over towards the bar, where you do see a fairly tall gentleman who doesn't quite match the more spider-like people around him. Let's see, there you are. As you see this man standing behind the bar.
One. Two. How dare you assume he would ever?
As I said, I knew you'd recognize him.
Having said that, I want the fruitiest alcohol they can make.
Alright, we got one gay special coming up.
If it doesn't turn my ancestors gay, it's not fruity enough.
I do
Doesn't
not
turn my
I do not have something quite that fruity. However, I can at least get you something sweet that should be to your liking. Kind of reaches up and pulls down a bottle and holds it out to you slightly. We have a little bit of Fey wine here. Perfect for your kind.
Is Feywine gonna interact very badly with me? Is it gonna do something I don't want to do?
No, it is simply more. It is wine that is more prominently made by the Fae. It's a much more kind of viewed as a more kind of fancier wine and a bit more nature-like. It is made with a. Well, go ahead and roll me a nature check to see if you recognize it.
I'm going to turn Jaden down just a little bit because he's making noises.
I find it funny you say. I find it funny you said that as I was in the middle of doing it.
The score is 17.
17. You do certainly recognize Fey wine as a wine being made of a. It's a fermented mixture of honey, crushed flowers, and you know there's some kind of secret ingredient in it.
I'm Faye! I should be allowed to know the secret ingredient, but it's fine. How much?
Would you like the entire bottle or merely a glass?
Absolutely, I would.
If you want the entire bottle, then it is. That's a small cask. I'll go half of that. It will be 50 gold pieces.
50, here you go.
Very well.
I'll just dig him out and, slide him to him.
Alright. Kind of watch as he takes each of them and drops them into a small bag at his side before handing the bottle over to you.
Thank you. I will take the bottle. Do I know if it's illegal to drink outside the bar?
You have not been here for long, nor have you really looked at the laws of this land, so you are uncertain.
It's going in my bag. As soon as something stupid shit happens, I'm drinking it.
Alright.
And I want to say, especially so it doesn't get broke, it's gonna get wrapped and whatever, so it's as protected as possible.
Alright.
And then I go fucking approach Nyx.
Then kind of turn around after making your purchase, and you can see as Nyx is going from the far side of the bar back over towards them. And you kind of make your way on over towards him and approach the stage with him, where the two of them up on stage just now finish their song. So, Fenmire and the Fool, what would the two of you like to do as you have just finished your song and you have two of your friends in front of you?
Go to him.
Huh? Then you make your way off stage and over towards your friends.
Alright, so nobody saying anything. Cool.
Yep, they walk up to you and you all just look at each other.
I give them away.
Alright.
He asked us to come here.
Well, we are going to fight the creature in the lake.
Really?
Yes.
But I don't understand.
We have help. That's fine. We're hopefully drawing it out of the lake, and we have help.
Who's the help, you might ask? Don't ask that question anymore.
Who's the help, you might ask? None of your goddamn business.
I would hope it would be my business. As
Not yet.
It could be
You
your
shall
business,
see.
but you promise you're gonna help.
You shall see.
is it? I don't think it is, but is it the man you are currently holding?
Absolutely not.
He is
Thank
going to be of
the
some
gods.
assistance.
Thank the Emperor.
He will be of some assistance,
Little
but
does
he is
know,
not
I'm
fighting.
lying to him.
What is bait and potentially food to distract the
Potential bait,
Actually-
but mainly to
Actually,
dispel
hold
the
on a
illusion
second,
over the
Carlos.
pond.
Carlos,
He's asleep.
I took it.
He
Hard.
seems to be otherwise consciously occupied.
I took him hard
Alright.
in the stomach.
I didn't know if you could play a
Specifically
card
that one
game.
area where you get poked there and it hurts so bad, you kind of flinch.
His stomach is over my shoulder.
Oh, then in the side.
Alright. Kind of poke him in the side.
Just below the rib cage. You know where it dips in.
Yeah.
Kind of dig.
Kind of poke him a bit, and he seems to stir a bit and glances over to you.
Carlos,
Oh, we're still in the bar.
what do you think he tastes like?
What do I taste like?
Don't ask questions on what I want to know. Just answer the question.
So,
Last time I had a part of myself, I cooked it in a bit of honey, so it was a tad sweet.
Ooh, sweet.
I would hope he tastes better than he smells.
He's just drunk right now. He knows better than to stink while I'm around.
This is not alcohol stink.
Carlos.
Alcohol
Mhm.
stain.
Yes.
Carlos, have you showered recently? Or bathed recently, technically?
I have.
Are you sure?
Yes. I had one while you were away.
So what's the stink?
Likely just an after
Yeah.
effect of some of my works.
You know what? I'm willing to allow that.
But let us go.
Alright.
I'll follow the man who has requested my assistance.
Fenmai, you following?
Yeah.
Alright. Then each of you gotta make your way on out and begin heading down the path where you all can just see down the road as Rick is leaving Godric's house.
Hey, Rick! I say, waving loudly.
I waving loudly. I say, I whistle at him.
Alright.
I ignore whatever's whistling at me. Keep walking the way I'm walking.
Well, walking the way you're walking would be
I
walking.
just say whispers.
Walking the way you're walking would be walking towards them.
I walk past them like I don't know. I'm kidding.
Let's not. Let's just ignore what the fool said.
No, I heard.
Walking past them would be going into the spider territory.
I'll burn it down. So we going to the lake now?
Yes.
Also,
Hopefully,
I kind of get, I whisper it to Nix, like I message him with my message. I go, oh, by the way, it's kind of like, Godric's gonna see how well you fight, so, fight well, or you're probably gonna get beat up during training.
Well, I hope he's fine with animals.
He's probably gonna want you to turn into a bear and fight him and get your ass kicked. But, yeah, let's go, and I will fly in that direction. Wait, you guys, not everyone can fly. I guess I will, walk with them.
Alright.
1/3 of 7. Is that more or less than 1/2? It's more. It's less, right?
Yeah. Wait, 1/3 of 7
1/3 of 7.
is less than what?
1/3 is less than a half, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. If you have 2 parts of something and 3 parts of something, which one's going to be more?
I don't know. I'm stupid.
Alright. Cut one thing in half and then cut one thing in 3 equal parts, which is bigger.
Okay. Well, listen. Don't you fucking talk about that. I'm the king of bullshit.
The fool will look up at the, this is me assuming that they're still there. We'll kind of look up at the moth and just, telepathically we'll just go, hello again.
Kind of takes a moment, but you can get the sense of a greeting from her.
And that is the end of the conversation.
Very well.
Let us head to the lake.
Alright.
Hello.
You begin making your way towards the lake, which takes you about,
I brought Trevin with us too.
yes, takes you about an hour and a half to 2 hours to reach there.
God damn!
That just means that Rick got the chance to short rest, right?
Yeah,
While we're walking.
Sure.
Skylar was carrying me.
They were dragging him behind us.
I was hiding my scent.
Exactly. That's how we were doing it. By dragging you through the dirt, you're hiding your scent.
No, you're leaving a trail.
Leaving a trail of messed up dirt, yes.
Short rest. And
Exactly.
how much dice should I use? Do that.
And then when we get there, we can just,
hell yeah.
while holding onto your leg, we'll just toss you into the lake. And that way we have a way of getting it out.
I used 4 of my dice, and I'm at full health. So we're at the lake now?
Yes, you are.
Is our help there?
Looking ahead, you see Conobo kind of looking over the lake.
I lay down Carlos, and give him a couple smacks on the face. Just light smacks.
Alright. kind of slap him twice and kind of. Oh.
Harder.
You are to be of use.
Is that all you've got?
Carlos,
Later.
now's not the time
That
for
is
your
all
pinky
you will get
bullshit.
for now. If you wish for payment later. But that is
Very
all.
well.
Carlos,
Just look at a
now's
bunch
not
of
the time for your
degenerates.
bullshit. Shut up! You tried to fuck us under.
Look.
A dragon, a snake, a centipede, a
A
spider.
centipede? Nah. There's a line.
You don't know what happened. The moth.
Looks at the moth. Looks away. Look. Carlos, hurry up and fucking dispel the magic.
But Nick, is that a yay or nay on that, what I asked? Could I have that just this once?
Let me see.
No.
What's
I was expecting it, though.
Trying to see the CR.
3,
What's your level?
7. I would have to be level 9.
Yeah.
Damn, got your answer right there. Nick, what if you just let him do it one time and I'll give up the rest of my 2 luck points?
No, that's not worth it.
I mean, the luck point's probably gonna go to Finmire finding something later.
Yeah, but I just wanted the ability to turn into an elder.
Oh. Nick, come on, you can do it in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, use up all of Rick's sorcery points.
I don't like this conversation. Let me just.
Nope, never mind. No. That is very much not worth it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, sorcery points. I don't use those. I need to start using.
Yeah, just like if he uses them.
I'm good. I've been trying to make a mental note cause we haven't been in combat. I've been making a mental note that I have. Anyway,
I can start reminding you.
I mean, you don't have to. I don't want to be like. I don't want to be a nuisance. Anyway, fucking Carlos, dispel the magic, please.
Very well. You watch as he kind of stands up and stretches for a second. Can hear all kinds of ungodly cracking comes from his body.
I pay no mind.
I just thought of
ungodly
something.
cracking coming from the interior of my work and home.
How am I gonna explain the Trevin kid? Never mind. I gotta think about that right now.
Don't question it.
It's not an issue for right now.
And yes, Aspen.
Please, for the love of God. Don't do shit I've gotta fix later. It's like so much work.
Such as.
Breaking your bones.
Come now, I'm not breaking them. I am merely. Kind of stretches a bit more. Freeing up my movement.
Uh-huh.
That's
I
the way.
believe in you 100%.
I whispered to Kyla to stay away from that man at all costs.
Alright.
Don't let him near you.
She kind of just gives you a nod while just looking at him. Now then. You watch as he reaches into his pouch and pulls out a few kind of what appears to be herbs and dried what appears to be animal organs. For
Ugh.
letting out a few chants and tossing them into the river. As you watch as it kind of begins to glow. And the illusion begins to dissipate once more.
Alright, Nix. What's the plan of getting it out of the water?
You can kind of just, which I should also say, you can see Carnival is wearing his mask while out here. As he kind of now is just staring at the lake before just looking over at each of you.
What?
I am glad I did not step in.
Yeah. This is going to be much harder for me to do this now after the first occasion. I turned into a grotesque leech and jump into the water.
Alright.
How is that? He didn't explain how he's gonna get the creature out.
This is part of the plan.
Alright.
Chris, you explain your side of everything.
My side.
I begin searching.
I look
Alright.
at the full, like, I brought that guy as backup, and I point to my brother. He's the ref.
Who is currently not here.
You said he was here.
No. Carnival is here.
Unfortunate. The ref's running late.
I look at the empty space that Rick points at and just look back at him.
I will say I did
is he
just point.
invisible?
Trust me, he's very visible. I assume he's running late. So the fool, how was the week? Anything interesting?
There have been a series of murders.
Ooh, bloody murders.
Extremely.
Interesting.
Actually, more than bloody, actually. Organs everywhere, skin on, sewn onto walls.
Huh?
If I'm to believe Asher correctly, deep speech was written on the walls in blood. So,
I see. Well, sounds like our next adventure.
more than likely that'll be yours, next adventure.
Why? Where are you going?
I am not sure.
I see.
He's going somewhere, but he doesn't want to tell us. I feel betrayed.
Wherever the wind takes me is probably the right word to say that.
Who's the wind? Anyway.
No,
Exactly.
there is no person who is the wind. It is just I go where I want to.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna wait for this leech creature to bring up this giant sea serpent.
Alright.
Alright, Nix. Wow.
I
Then-
begin searching.
Roll me an investigation check.
The app will be open. There we go. Natural 20. 23.
Alright. It does not take you long to kind of swim around and kind of getting past a few of the creatures in this water. You do see what appears to be the giant walls that you had seen before, which you can recognize to be the creature, which is currently resting.
I search for its head.
Alright. Kind of swimming around for a while, you do come across its head.
I intend to bite down on the top of its head.
Alright.
That is a melee attack. Is it +5 to hit? So D20. That is a 18 plus 5, 23. And I have to roll the dice and then add it separately. So a 23 to hit.
Alright.
And then it is a D8 plus 3 piercing damage.
Trying to think if it'd be easier for me to find the image in our chat or in different area.
6 piercing damage it takes.
Alright. Yeah, that's the old art I have for it.
Fucking god.
What?
I just got called again, even though I've said multiple times that I have D&D tonight.
Fair enough.
Give me 3 minutes max.
Works out, as that means I get to find art for the creature or find the old art.
While you guys, I want to talk to the fool. Jaden, you here?
Was it?
I'm gonna talk to. Rick's gonna talk to the fool while we wait.
Alrighty.
So, the Fool. Meet anyone interesting or anything?
I guess the city. Well, I don't know if he was the head guard, but I did meet a interesting guard, I guess you could say.
It's interesting. I haven't met any guards here besides Diva, but she's not really a guard.
No, she's. I can't say she's moonlighting. I would more say she's just
An enforcer.
more of like making up for lack of manpower here and there. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't see a guard often, though that probably can be blamed on the fact that I'm only here once a year.
I see.
Usually.
Oh, Finmire.
Yeah.
I met one of your brothers in the sewers.
Ooh, which one?
Nick, which one?
How did I know that was about to be asked?
I'm bad with names.
Let's see if we sent it or if
We did not. I already can tell you we probably did not.
doesn't hurt to check. That's Sarah's. That's yours. Yeah, I can already tell it's not going to be here, so I just have to remember exactly where it was, which I know it was one of the ones close to Fenmire's.
Anyway, I
Name,
find its head.
which, since he was protective, it was an older brother.
Wasn't it Fenric?
It was Fenris.
Finris.
I knew it had an R in there.
You know, those are some terrifying creatures that this has just generated.
Yeah, Finris, Finmire.
Oh, I haven't seen him in ages. Wait. Yes, I have.
Yeah?
Yeah. But I haven't seen him since I left home.
Well, maybe you could go say hi to him after we kill this thing. Or he might come up here, because I think he's the one that fixes the crystals.
Oh,
I bite head.
Alright.
my head.
I bite head.
Give me 1 second.
20, 23 hit.
Rick, how did you actually get free?
Oh, I was bought by Carlos and, Machina from Metalis. One wanted my research, and then Carlos took one of my kidneys and regrew it inside my body.
I see.
Don't ask. I literally have no idea. Apparently he wants to make me and Trevin baby or something like that, and I
Kind of just
I
hear from.
I
You can just hear a distant, huh? As Trevin kind of just looks over. As you could tell, he was kind of just walking around the edge of the lake.
Trevin, your weird
your
blonde
kidney.
brother is weird.
well, I would probably get your kidney checked out by a doctor then, as you'd never know what kind of things Carlos could have done to you,
It's spread.
knowing him.
Yeah.
Takes a moment, but you just hear from Trevin, "You're the mother."
No, you're the mom.
That probably would be accurate.
You look submissive. That's you. You're the mom. I do the angry pointing finger, like the meme, and he's the cat.
Says the broken pelvis.
That's okay. Look. Anyway,
Am I wrong?
Yeah, that brings up my another question. Does he still have the art?
the art.
Yeah, I remember I got carrying you, and he drew a picture.
Who drew? Oh,
No. Yeah.
No. Shut up. No one has that art. Trevin, yeah, you're the mom. Look at you. You're a slut.
And so are you.
Nah, you're more of a slut.
What?
By the way, I'm covering Skylar's ears this whole conversation.
I looked
like a
I looked
toddler.
over at the two. First of all, you have attempted. He has succeeded.
So that makes him a bigger slut.
He's a thought, you're a slut.
Nah, I'm a thought. This is a
That's
weird
reversed.
conversation to have outside.
Yeah, no, that is reversed. A slut is someone who succeeds. A thought is somebody who doesn't.
Yeah, but the other one's more insulting.
Anyway, it's obvious that Carlos is the mom because it's gonna be. Never mind. Anyway, does
I've
Nick
never
wake the
commented
beast up?
I've never heard of
Look,
your antics, but I can assume.
if it looks cute, we'll talk. Wait, you're gonna owe me child support.
I'll be the mother.
I heard something about children.
Yeah, you turned your tune around real quick.
Yep, you're the rich one. You can pay the child support.
As long as you put out, sure.
You can tell he's kind of just eyeing you up, considering.
Does Nick's wig this thing up?
Yes, at this point, Nyx, you can see as it kind of begins to stir, now glaring up at you.
What's the best way to say this? Begin to drain it.
You're
Alright.
draining its
You
head. Yeah.
You begin to
3d6
give the snake the big
3d6
suck.
necrotic damage.
So you're sucking its head to drain it.
12 necrotic damage.
Alright.
Exactly. You're correct, Connor.
I think me and Trevor are the sluts
And-
around here.
And it is grappled. So,
How are you? Never mind.
I am a giant leech. I'm quite literally a large-sized leech.
See, it's
Um,
gonna be real
Things
difficult
head.
when Nick says it has hands and it flex you, so I really hope it doesn't.
Well, let's hope that it gets a critical failure.
I'm contemplating things.
Yeah, go ahead and contemplate them louder then.
Well, does it crush you, or does it find
It just
another
takes
way
its
to...
head out of its water and shakes it like a dog, obviously. I'm gonna find art of this guy before I forget.
Also,
Well, a very good question. Does it or does it not?
That one good.
you can tell as it begins to kind of move, kind of almost contemplating on what it should do before it kind of rises up and dives down.
Is it trying to slam me into the ground?
That it is.
Can I, before it hits the bottom, release and swim out from underneath of it so it slams its head down, but I am not underneath its head?
Give me a dex save.
That is a +1. Ooh, dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Alright. You're just barely able to move out of the way as it slams down. So you will take half damage. As you're still getting chunks of rock thrown into you.
You take 96 damage.
Damn, no dodging rock. I have a passive perception of 10 and a +5 to my athletics. Can I not dodge?
You have pet power.
Well, you did dodge.
Wait, yeah.
Can I not dodge harder?
Do you have evasive?
I'm a leech. Is that evasive?
You take 12 points of damage.
That's fine. Even if I'm still using the median of HP, I'm still fine. I bite onto its neck.
Alright.
Or attempt to. What the fuck is that?
That's a great question. I wasn't paying attention to see who that came from.
As a 19, 14 plus 5.
I'm gonna check this
Also,
as I see.
If it... Did that count as a turn?
I'll say sure.
Have it make a constitution saving throw.
Alright.
Actually, never mind. This is something I think this is something above ground. Does this thing need to breathe and/or is it immune to poison? Actually, no, yeah, this would work even underwater. Because it's slime. It's not like a gas.
Fair enough.
And I need to get a tuner for this thing.
Throw. Was that a guitar, Jaden? Is that
Huh?
what that was?
Yeah.
That sounded terrible.
Well, yeah, it hasn't been tuned in like a few years.
I see. I was gonna say something
Stealthy
mean,
as hell.
that's not me.
That is over 20.
That is, yeah, it's a save. So yeah.
Yeah.
Still,
No.
I bite its neck. That's a 19, like I said.
That is a hit.
And then 6 damage. 6 piercing damage again.
Alright.
And I don't know if I'm allowed to use drain again as soon as I do this because that's an attack, and then drain is I think drain is also an action.
And kind of, as you bite into its neck, you can feel as it's moving once more, which I will do one more, kind of generate, just see if I can't get something else that I like, or I will just go back to what it was using before. I'm assuming that was Jaden again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was me. Sorry, I'm trying to get under the strings.
Sadly, this is not good at making the kind of thing that I want. Oh well. I will stick with what I have. Actually, I need to look up what I need first.
Why is the dust centered around the strings?
This is not what I was looking for. That is not what I'm going to use either.
Alright, yeah, let's take a look at this shot. Ah, clown fetish, of course.
Have access to 3 instruments.
Alright, would you guys like to raise the CR of this creature just slightly?
Why?
I would like to lower it very much.
You know what, Nick? If you let me dodge this next slam it's gonna do, sure.
Alright, bumping it to a CR 30.
Sorry, slight.
I have 3 instruments: a guitar, drums.
And what's the third? Name 2?
You didn't hear it?
No.
Ah,
The drums are clearly
My
out of
apologies.
tune. Butt slut, creepy neighbor, angry stepdad, after class, food porn, dragon pussy, pumpkin fucker, golden showers, naughty list, cum spell, and clown fetish. Those
What are you
are all
talking about?
terrible band names.
I see.
okay.
Those are all terrible band names.
They're great band names.
Yeah, that last one works the best.
Clown fetish.
Yep.
I mean, the fool would probably get some if that was the case. He's the closest thing to a clown here. Unless
I
you're
don't know what
kind
that
of
candle smells like.
Which one? Clown fetish?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Alright.
I'm gonna see what its scent is.
It literally says clown fetish. It doesn't tell you.
It does though. It's cotton candy, cream pie, and taffy.
Interesting. You should buy that for me.
No. If
Dang.
anybody's getting it, it's me.
Want to be able to smell cream pie, I think.
Also,
in
Naughty
Yeah.
List is actually one I might consider buying at some point. It's eggnog, candy cane, and mistletoe.
Huh.
That's like a Christmas
Or
one.
toes or missiles.
Anyway, let's get this combat rolling.
Yeah,
Yes.
I bite it.
Well, you already are biting it, which you can
Yeah.
feel as it begins to kind of rise up now.
And this fucker is gonna get bit even harder. Alright.
Which, as it's rising, you do actually begin to notice that it almost has two tendrils on the side of its neck that you are biting just above.
That's not fun.
And, much to your surprise, kind of rising up after you, a hand.
Nope, don't like it. Oh well. I'm fucking teeth deep in this dragon's neck. So,
As all of you see. Where's. There we are.
I thought you were gonna say roll initiative. I was like, nah, yeah.
This creature kind of lurch out of the water.
is this a dragon?
It's a crackhead.
I don't like that.
I don't know what that is. Does it have wings?
Do I have music?
Help me!
I'm gonna roll a history check.
Help! Help me!
Go for it.
Please!
Wait, Nick, can I roll,
Help!
can I roll an intelligence or a history?
History check. As you can all.
Okay,
It
so
will,
Oh, God.
I ask, while this is rising up out of the water, can I just unwild shape and try and land on top of its head?
hey,
You want grilled cheese?
There's only one thing that comes to mind whenever I see that image, and it's Leviathan.
Help me!
I'll find something.
Please, God,
Yeah.
help!
Please! Anybody!
Who are you killing?
Doors shut! Please!
Potentially the
I
party.
beg you!
Potentially
I
the
got a
party.
19, by the way.
This is what they're fighting.
Oh my God, Nick.
Help!
Oh no!
Baby version of
Stop.
The
that.
fight hasn't
Please,
started yet.
I beg you!
However, I will go ahead and say this. Richard, it will first, since it was acting first, try to pull you off.
Alright, well, have it
He's
make
sending
this,
you to
straight.
your death. Run! Run! Run!
He bit the creature.
I am a leech on its neck.
He's just gonna get a lighter and burn you.
This is
Anyway.
self-imposed.
Yeah, no, this was very much me coming onto this. That sounds bad. This is very much me wanting this. Because I wanted to fight something, and this was the only thing I could think of to fight. Especially because this is currently a quest we have.
Oh God.
Sounds so much worse because you said something.
Yeah, I know. I regretted
I'm
saying
waiting.
that after I said it, and then I realized it was too late.
Does an 18 succeed in pulling you off?
An 18 does succeed.
Alright.
Because its escape DC is 13.
Then it will pull you off, and it will go ahead and slam you onto the land.
I fireball it in the face.
Alright, you see. No, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. Never mind. This is fine. This is fine. This is
I
fine.
won't ask if that hits.
How much damage?
Let's find out.
It gets a nat 1. It damages itself.
No, it got a 19 on the dice. That's why I'm not
Oh, yeah,
asking if it
that's-
hits.
Yeah. Yeah. That, yeah.
Birds are best.
I'm
I only
thinking.
have a 13 in natural armor.
I'm thinking I shouldn't use the gold dice against you.
No, do it.
Well, currently,
I want this. I want this. This is a boss fight. I brought this onto myself. Do it.
You kind of brought it on all of us, so yeah.
Well, y'all can run. I'm the only one technically
Nah,
attacking
we're
it right
gonna
now.
fight it. We're gonna fight
you
it.
take
I'm not
31.
attacking it right
You
now.
take 31 points of damage as you are slammed onto the land.
I am knocked out of my form, which I will take, I guess, 11 points of damage since that's over.
Yes.
Or is it? Okay.
Nick, I rolled a 19 on history.
Alright. Looking at this, it vaguely matches the description of a Leviathan.
Hey, this kind of looks like. Is it mutated? Kind of look like? I'm assuming.
You would say mutated, but at the same time, it's not necessarily mutated, more.
Evolved.
Yeah.
This is an evolved Leviathan.
I will go ahead and tell you this, Nick. I did not know. It was just the first thing that came to mind.
What do I know about Leviathans and weaknesses?
Can I make a nature check to know about Leviathans?
Sure.
Where's my nature thing?
Also, I guess Skylar and me are gonna be married, and I'm gonna be raining down hell on it.
That is a dirty 20.
Oh wait! I started charging up the thing.
That's a dirty 20
Alright.
on nature.
Both of you kind of thinking. You know that Leviathans, first off, typically reside deep in the ocean, so it's strange to see one here. They also do have a blind sight that lets them see while they are deep under the water. Let's see. You also know that they are capable of maneuvering on land, which, while they are on land, they have a tremor sense. They are not supposed to have arms, though, so that is new to both of you. As whenever they are on land, they act more like serpents. Let's see.
Alright. We're getting into this.
You also know that they are more, which this is unsurprising, strength-based.
Yep, we're getting into this.
Yes.
I'm getting into this. I will. Never mind. Not gonna say that. Not yet.
You also know that they are capable of using quills on them, or more spines on them, to inflict a poison onto people.
I see.
That poison is known to be extremely deadly.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly up in the air and start charging my special beam cannon.
You also do know that the Leviathans are categorized as draconic.
Hold on, I'm gonna yell out, "Hey, do you talk?"
Well, with that, I will ask what everyone else's initiative is.
Oh yeah, let me roll initiative.
I didn't even roll.
Dirty
That's
20.
20.
Smelly
Nice.
20.
Dirty 20.
21.
Natural.
Nick's over there like, time to raise DCs.
And let me go ahead. Well, let me go ahead first. Ask Richard, what's your total?
22.
22.
Total.
So and Aspen, what is your plus to dexterity? Fenmire, what is your plus?
Who?
23.
Well, mine's a +3.
Alright. So and you said 23 for the full? Correct? Correct?
Huh?
23 for the full?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go ahead and pull this up on my monitor just so I can easily access.
He's gonna start talking, be like, bro, I was just sleeping. What the fuck do you guys want?
You're infecting the water supply.
Start
Nuh-uh,
flirting,
smacks.
you're dead.
Does that make you think I'm kind of joking? Just smacks you and you bounce around.
Not like you fought it.
He slaps you and you like
Watch your
pinball
tone.
between trees. And then he catches you as you fly back towards him.
He's gonna make you like a yo-yo. Yo.
It is fucking hot in my room.
Yeah, well, this fight's just about getting heated up.
It's pretty wet, so.
Well, we're gonna reach a boiling point soon enough.
You know, I do wish things rolled differently.
No.
Reason why I say that is because, like, I'll go ahead and say this: all of you are on top, all of the NPCs are on the bottom.
Well, it's just a little bit of a girl issue for the NPCs.
Well, no, I'm saying that because that means it's going to be all of you and then just me doing shit for a little bit.
I will donate my +2 to somebody else, to another NPC.
That wouldn't help them.
They all rolled ones, Richard. It doesn't.
No! Not the one!
The lowest that you guys got is a fucking 20. The highest they got is a 17.
I see.
Damn. So good.
Yeah, we're just blessed for initiative this time around.
But, top of the round, the Fool. What are you doing?
Oh god.
You got a
Alright.
23. What'd you expect?
How far away is this Leviathan?
Well, it did just slam Nyx onto the ground. So, about, I'd say, 30 to 40 feet from you.
Oh no, I don't like how close that is, but... Alright, let's see, what do I have here? What would be... It's not bad. I used to what?
Somebody's phone started talking. I think that was somebody's
Exactly.
phone. So who had Alexa talking to them, you lonely fuck?
I could do that, but at the same time, it's probably going to succeed.
Also, while you are doing that, I will go ahead and grab some music.
No, no. That be good? No. Alright. Have it make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright. We'll go ahead and send this over to Sarah. Sarah, here's the next music to play. This is 3 minutes.
Wonderful.
I'm not sending this one. Sending a longer video. This one should do. You said con save?
Yes.
What is its con? Okay. That is above 20.
That succeeds. And it takes half damage, which would be... let's see...
Which I guess I should...
There are several different songs in this one. What the fuck?
I mean, that should be a compilation of songs.
It takes 19 points of damage.
Alright. Oh, I will go ahead and say it got a 28 on its save. You
Yeah, I realized that it was Constitution. I was like, this is my most damaging thing.
You said 19?
19 points of necrotic damage.
Alright. Then, as you send out this effect, you can see as... It's hard to see, but on its other side, on its kind of underside, you can almost see its veins become a bit more visible. But, is there anything else you would like to do?
Just a second. Should have something here. Okay.
Which I will say, Sarah, if this does, well, if it having multiple songs within it does cause an issue, I can just send you one that's a single song.
Too late. I already started. I'll just have to Google each one when they end.
Ah, okay.
Alright. I will use my bonus action to step away from the battle, and that means I have a... Yeah, I'll move 70 feet away.
Alright.
Actually, no. We'll go with 50 instead.
Alright.
And then that will be it.
Then, after you... Let me double check myself. Up next would be Nyx.
Alright. So, with a gnat, I get 2 actions, yeah?
Correct.
For my first action, I will be using Blight.
Alright.
I would make a Constitution saving throw. Which, yeah, this is not great, but...
That is a dirty 20.
Yep, that,
Yeah, no,
Succeeds.
don't bother with Constitution saves. I got a 28, my guy. And apparently that
Yeah,
was
but-
a nat 20.
So it will take 21 necrotic damage.
Alright.
Oh, did you also use Blight?
Yeah, that's what I just said. 8d8 necrotic It's 8d8 necrotic damage.
Then once more, as this spell hits it, kind of watching as the underside, more of its veins are becoming visible, as they almost seem to be kind of corrupted, some of them popping. But it doesn't seem too fazed by this.
I will then proceed to cast Guardian of Nature, which is a bonus action,
Alright,
and I will choose the Great Tree,
alright.
which I gain 10 temporary hit points. I don't know how to do temp HP on here, so I don't know if I can do temp HP. Can I?
Just heal. Well, if you're still at full health, just heal yourself
I'm
for
not.
that much HP.
I'm not, is the thing.
Well, how long did the temporary hit points last?
Till the end of the spell, which is 1 minute, so... 10
Just
turns.
make a quick note.
I can just...
Also, if you lose concentration.
No, this one doesn't require concentration.
Okay, good.
Just make a quick note.
Yeah, I'll just write it down.
But
But, I start to look leafy and barky.
you all kind of watch as the ground around him, or around Nyx, kind of begins to climb up him as these branches sprout from him and leaves coat his skin.
And then I will cast Call Lightning.
Alright.
So that is. I will call it direct center of mass on this creature's like body, where I can see at least. I
Alright.
imagine there are no creatures within 5 feet of it, aside from
Correct.
maybe me. Oh wait, 5 feet up the point. So no, definitely not. Have it make a dexterity saving throw.
That is a 6. No, my bad. That is a 14.
Is not a success. That is a failure.
Alright.
So we'll take 3d10 lightning damage, which I have to roll. 1, 2, 3. That is 11 total lightning damage. And I will maintain concentration for the time being.
Alright.
And that's me.
Then, after you, it is Rick's turn. Give me 1 second.
So can we find that robe?
Let's see. Was it an image or did I send a text?
Image and text.
Okay. Would help if I'm looking in the right person.
We need like a whole different chat just to fucking send each other shit.
You made one.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, I'm gonna check in there real quick just see if you sent it there.
I Rose Segex.
I'm not seeing it in this one. So it's newer than this chat. Alright. Give me 1 second though. As I come over to here.
It's no big deal. I can find it later, but
Open this up. Probably fuck up my voice for a second. Let's find out if this is gonna fuck up my voice. Actually, wait, no, because I should be able to just come over here.
I went too far.
Add sound.
I'm going to commit various war crimes.
That's what that fucking creature's thinking right now.
Browse.
Well, in our case, it would be various normal crimes of murder.
He's gonna do more than murder. He's looking at Nyx like, oh, you can transform?
Why is this not letting me download?
You can transform into the big suck.
Okay, let me try. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna make my life easy and come over. Alright. Download. Well, wait, yeah, because I need to download it first. Now watch as because of how I downloaded this is gonna sound like ass. We'll find out. Right, it's gonna be here now, isn't it? Yes. This is struggling. Send help. You fuck. Okay, so yes, I do need voice mod for this because Discord doesn't want to accept an MP3 apparently. Voice lag. Why does everything make things difficult? Soundboard. Browse my file. External. Everything makes this difficult. Let's try these. None of these are popping up. Why is this so difficult?
You just send a sound and we can just listen to it individually.
I love it through my chair. Let's see if it will actually let me send it then.
Where are you getting it from?
I have to grab it off of YouTube and then go try to download it somewhere else. Because YouTube doesn't like you trying to download their shit.
Just send a YouTube video.
That's fair. As you attempt to ask where it is, that is all you get in response.
Okay, it does not speak. Alright, I blast it then.
Very well.
What do I roll for damage here?
Well, were you able to find what you were looking for?
No, I'm looking for something else. The spell I'm doing is the one I've been practicing, the flash.
Ah.
I was looking for the blacksmith item.
Let's see, which were the spells that you had combined?
Fireball and lightning bolt. Oh well. Yeah, lightning bolt. So it's the more resistances and stuff.
I will say it will deal 5d12.
5d12?
Yes.
Alright.
A bit less than what the component spells would do, but that is due to it being able to go through resistances.
It does 26 damage.
26, very well. you watch as, well, each of you watch as Rick kind of begins to create this orb in front of him, which initially starts out as a bit large, but he condenses it into a small white sphere before it arcs out in a almost beam of blinding lights. Before, once it hits this creature, leaving a scorch on it.
And then as a bonus action, so twin spell, as long as the story point are equal to the spell's level, I could cast a spell that's lower, correct?
Correct.
Alright.
Well, it will use a bonus action, but yes.
This is my only bonus
Well, oh
action,
wait, no,
since
twin spell. You said correct, not hasten.
Yeah.
Then yes, twin spell. But if I recall correctly, it does say that it needs to target a different creature, which is why you were annoyed with it before.
Fucking dumb spell. Well then I can't do anything. End my turn.
Okay.
Stupid ass have no bonus actions.
There are a number of classes that don't really have bonus actions. Probably enough.
After
Most of them are
Rick-
spellcasters,
Fenmeyer, what are you doing?
I think. Maybe not.
I've got a good
Maybe
view of the
commercials.
banner, yeah?
Huh?
I've got a good view of, visual.
Most definitely, it is looming over you right now.
I'll probably cast, first I'll use my subclass ability as a bonus action, which will target it, and pretty much I could use a bardic inspiration to decrease its next saving throw. So
Alright.
first order of business is that. Just gonna double check that I roll the right dice. Be a big number. I hate the system.
Why so that?
Because it's annoying.
What do
I heard me hate it. Okay, so it's gonna get 2 less to its next save, I guess.
Alright.
And I will use. I don't want to use a Constitution spell because Richard butchered one of those, so seems like a bad idea. I want to use Dissonant Whispers, so it has to make a Wisdom save.
Alright.
-2.
That is a 5.
A 5?
Yes.
Okay. So, on a fail, you'll take 3d6 psychic.
Alright.
So 10 psychic, and they must immediately use their reaction, if possible, to move as far away as they can from me.
Alright. You watch as it turns and bolts into the water.
And I guess anyone in range of it can try to hit it with attack of opportunity.
Nyx.
Richard,
Oh, he's deafened.
dang it, he keeps getting called Destroy his phone. Also, shout out to me for just being epic like that.
Yeah, but now it's in the water and we can't damage it.
No! I didn't say no because of the unfortunate circumstances. I said no because I got knocked off in Lies of P and died from falling.
I can't fucking find that, so I give up.
Fair enough. Here, let me take a look through mine and Sarah's chat to find her item, and then we can just jump to the date and find it. We'll find yours. There we are. Let's see. May 10th.
Alright. It's not there.
Well, it should be around that time. Because if I recall, she didn't get it the same.
I think she got it the week before. Or the week after, because she didn't get it the week we got it. So it would be the May 3rd. Found it. Think. Alright. I pinned it.
Yep.
If it goes back in the water, I don't know what we're gonna do.
Well, currently we are waiting on Richard to get back.
Fleeing, you say?
Due to the fact of Fenmire hitting it with a spell.
A level 1 spell.
Fleeing, you say?
So yes, you do provoke an attack of opportunity.
I can't do spells, though.
Correct.
But if I'm already focusing on a spell...
No.
Just grapple its nipple.
Exactly. Swap out your attack for a grapple.
I mean, can I fucking smack this thing? I don't know.
Yeah.
No, wait, you know what? Can I try and grab it? That's not
I mean,
attack, no, but
I
it's
did.
not
Well, I
attack.
did just say you can swap your attack for a grapple.
Oh. You know, yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna try it.
Alright. Go ahead, make me a strength check.
20.
20? Then you immediately lurch forward, kind of grab at it, and as it's kind of rushing, which you can tell it turned and dove, but its tail is kind of coming behind it. So you kind of grab onto its tail, and for a moment, you feel as your fingers are just dragging across these scales before you finally find purchase, and are immediately dragged into the water with it.
Fine. You know, this is fine. I'll fight it in its turf. I just have to find a creature.
But
You can turn into a
Wait,
Leviathan
did
as
we
well,
decide?
right?
Did we decide that I was able to retransform underwater?
yes, you can.
Okay. What is this?
But
I have a swim speed. Never mind.
after that, Finmai, is there anything else you would like to do?
No.
Very well. Then after you, it is Aspen's turn. Aspen, you can see as its tail is currently moving to go underwater.
Sarah,
I, it's just going underwater?
Currently, you are still able to see its tail. Or body. You are uncertain of what you should call this.
You can watch me get pulled under. That is not what I was expecting when I looked that up.
How far away from it is it me? Is it from me? Fuck.
You're about 30 to 40 feet away from it right now.
That's also not what I. Oh no, it is that. I thought that was a monstrosity. Guess not.
I don't know. Is there? It could. Brain enfeeblement.
Alright.
It's the only thing that would reach, for sure.
What is
Can I
the
ask
save
real
it need?
quickly? Actually, never mind. Go ahead and do hers. I don't want to interrupt that.
What save does it need to make?
It is a. It doesn't say a save.
I
What
have
does it
heard
say?
of Brave Enfeeblement. I'll double check it. Hold on.
Strength on your energy creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack. Its target.
Ranged spell attack, so you need to roll to hit it.
Oh yeah, you have to make an attack to hit. So just a
Alright.
d20 plus your spellcasting modifier, which should be your charisma. It'll say at the very top of your spell list.
Let's see. 20. Great.
A 14 does not hit. So as you fire out this beam, you watch as it deflects off of its scales.
Well, that's fucking bullshit. Deflect, bitch. What in the hell? Bitch is running. And this bitch.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
No. I can't. If that deflects, that's my action. No.
Very well.
Nick, you've posted this one sparks, this one does not spark before.
Did I? I'm
Yeah.
currently just going through things that I still have downloaded to delete them. But then, if you are ending your turn, it will move on over to Aerolith. Let me go find Aerolith. There she is. Aerolith will... No, fuck it. She'll kind of look at what you did and kind of get a bit of a smug look. Yeah, let me show you how to do it. As she will go ahead and cast Ray of Enfeeblement. That is a... just on the money. Now, what does Ray of Enfeeblement do again? You watch as this ray goes out and begins to envelop the Leviathan. As
Yes, my girl.
Aerolith seems proud of herself.
Aerolith, I'm so proud of you.
Before she kind of immediately just backs away from the water, just assuming something's going to happen. Meanwhile, Trevin will begin to bolt forward towards it.
I knew it was a good idea to get the whole party.
Pulling out his sword. Where's what I'm looking for? There I am. As he kind of runs past each of you, you can hear him kind of muttering something before kind of outstretching his hand towards the Leviathan. And you don't really notice anything happen to it, but Trevin seems a bit more confident before he runs up and will make 2 attacks. That first one clangs off. That second one is a crit.
Crit failure. He shatters his sword against the creature's scales.
You should panic.
Dies on the spot.
You should panic if he manages to shatter an enchanted weapon that easily.
I'm kind of already panicking,
That's fair.
but not really. At the same time, I am, but I'm not. If that makes any sense.
Fair. 12. 16. Plus...
I'm Susan.
Alright, clearly, Nick, I just need to get the ability to turn into one construct and have it be a living suit of armor.
Understandable.
But a gargantuan, or a large or huge suit of armor.
Fair.
Actually, that does bring up the question: would a Warforged Druid be able to turn to other constructs?
Yes.
Yeah, we've talked about it before.
It's true.
But after Trevin's go, it will be Conobo's go. And around this point, Rick, you do begin, well, you kind of glance behind you as you notice that Godric has shown up.
Wow. I kind of wave at him.
Kind of seems a bit perplexed as he can only see the worm diving under right now.
I yell out, mutated Leviathan, or evolved Leviathan.
See me
Interesting.
getting dragged under.
I see you've already started without me.
I told you to meet us here. You're late.
I didn't anticipate you'd be heading straight here.
Well, I like to be. Well, I like to show up early.
Can I if I pull out a cup and a bottle of wine, can I offer Godric a cup of wine?
You don't want to do that. He's a very rowdy drunk.
That's exactly what we want.
as Konobo kind of begins to walk forward, he will kind of just glance towards Fenmire, Obliterator or Breaker.
What?
Obliterator or Breaker.
Ooh, the big
Breaker.
one, the big word. Oh, blit, oblit.
Kind of. He gives you a nod. Let me see if I can't find the image for this one real quick.
Wait, is it the orb?
No, that's the other one.
Kind of like you better not show fucking Godric that. Godric's like, how much? Let me buy it off.
Need to grab my snipping tool.
Still standing. Yeah, yeah.
When's my candle gonna get here?
The Candela effect.
It won't.
It will. They've just been backlogged because they're a small business and everyone wants one of their candles.
Paste. I need to go ahead and crop out
I
what
need to
this
set the mood.
does.
I thought Nick just said based. I was like, yeah, pretty based.
I gotta set the mood for D&D night.
Fuck. As I said, I have to crop out what it does, as you guys are not quite privy to that yet.
Damn.
However, as you watch as he swings out his hand, you all can see as a weapon appears in his hand. That being his weapon.
Oh. It's an eco weapon.
Saratoa, it's an Odachi.
Oh, I love those swords. It's a Makohito.
He will approach his
Right.
Circling, you know what you did.
his first roll is a natural 20.
Good.
That's what he's here for.
And now he had a dick measuring device.
Called a Makohito. I can't remember how to say it first. Makohito? Makohito?
With the first swing, it seems almost apparent that he's seeming to show off right now.
Ah.
Been looking for a good fight. Connor, that was the point. That was kind of the point.
Too bad. Okay. Also, I like how the music kicked up a notch.
Well, yeah, it kicked up a notch because Connor was in the fight now.
7
This is gonna make a great story to tell with Taylor.
plus 1. That's 5.
Yeah.
I do hope we're able to kill this thing. It'd be really cool if we did.
Fair enough. Nope, not there. As you watch as he swings at this thing, you immediately see as he cleaves through a part of it. As he deals 52 points of damage.
Damn.
As he will go ahead and make 2 more swings. Let me double check to make sure. He will be doing more damage than that. Not much more.
This is a magical weapon, which means that it most likely does not resist this. Hopefully.
It only takes 2 additional damage
You
from
guys
one
have
for
fun
the
for a second? My milk just got here from my cereal.
Alright.
Your milk.
She was complaining
No.
earlier that she was out of milk, so she couldn't eat her cereal.
Milk. Milk. Milky.
That's milk.
That's what my niece called it, is milk.
As you
It's
should.
the way you're supposed to say it.
Tell her she's saying it correct.
She's 4. 3.5. Almost 4.
23
Yeah.
points of damage.
That's good. She's such a good linguist already.
It's already almost like.
So
8
is
damage.
Kanabo like waist deep in shit water, just like hitting the fuck out of this thing?
He's
Back end of
getting
it is still
he's
hard to
getting splashed as it is rising out and kicking some up.
That's fine. He's a noble. Yeah, but he's a noble, I say, but he's also, you know, a fighter or whatever class he is. I don't know what class he is because I still haven't figured that out.
This Leviathan was sentient. I would suggest that we get some
He's a wizard.
sewage for this sewage.
You watch
Yeah,
as
you know what? Clearly
after
he's a
the first kind of swipe across it, he immediately kind of makes an
Actually,
X
yours
with his next 2 swipes.
Dude.
The Leviathan cast a meteor swarm.
Oh,
Yeah, you just hear fucking Godric get bored in the background and immediately wipes it. I forgot he has that. That's kind of
You-
terrifying.
Yeah, you hear the Leviathan chanting, and you just kind of like hear thumping as you turn around and see that Gardrick is running for his life. As he knows what's about to happen.
But that will end Kanabo's turn. As up next is the Leviathan.
Wow, it really rolled at the end of the fucking chain, or is it at the first of the chain?
It is last.
Damn, what did it get?
It got a 6.
Damn, get fucked on, idiot.
So its dexterity isn't high. Maybe.
It could be that it got a 2 and it has like a +4.
Yeah. But
It will go
it's
ahead.
definitely lower than its constitution.
I mean, that's obvious.
It will go ahead and turn around and begin to make its way back, which Nyx, now while you are underwater, having one part of it going past you, another part of it going down underwater, another part going up past you, back above the water.
I
You,
left for 5 seconds. What the fuck happened?
Nyx had grabbed onto it and gone underwater, which happened while you were here, but now it's the Leviathan's turn.
This is
I-
the second time something in that water has dragged you under.
Well, he dragged himself under.
No, yeah, I grabbed onto its tail as it was dragging me
But
away.
you will be hit by one of its stingers.
that's
Does
unfortunate.
does a why is my brain struggling?
I luck it.
Well, does a 16 hit or does a 16 hit?
Unfortunate. I luck it again.
Alright, you've canceled out your luck.
What was the first one?
Does a 16 hit?
No,
No.
17.
17? Alright.
Wasted it.
Then you
This
just
is a tree, right?
barely manage to dodge as one of these spines nearly hits you in the face.
Oh,
Alright, I
I
had to
should
give myself
probably.
something.
I don't remember if I said this, but I yell out, "Oh yeah, their spines are poisonous, very poisonous. Don't get hit by them."
I thought I was the one to do that.
We both
Well,
did.
yeah, you both made a roll to see what you knew about it.
Oh, okay.
But other than that, it will come out of the water, not seeing the one that it was initially gonna go for. It will go one attack for. Oh right, actually I forgot to roll for Skylar.
She's helping? Gamer?
Yeah, she's got magic.
Gamer cousin?
Let's see. Do I have Skylar currently downloaded, or do I need to go download
her
it?
and Rick currently have the advantage of flight, so they're kind of, I guess, air support right now.
So we got
Both
emoji.
of them have to.
Yeah, but you're not flying.
Yeah,
currently.
that's fair.
I need to count.
Sarah, fly up there and take out his wings. Clip his wings. Melt his wings. Vicarious this man.
The One Piece is real! Caleb, I would send this to you, but you do not want to see it.
Send it to me.
Go on.
Based off of what I understand of the how should I
that
say original
mean?
version, based off what I've heard,
How's
does it
that mean?
include genitalia?
Yes, it has a Pinor on it. Even though it is technically not a real Pinor, it is drawn, but it is also drawn in sand.
There are many types of pieces that are real. There's a 1 piece, there's a 2 piece. I think there is also possibly a 3 piece.
There's an 8-piece. That's a KFC chicken.
I haven't seen an 8 piece. I'm actually curious if there's actually an 8 piece.
It's a KFC chicken meal.
Oh, that's fine to send to Caleb.
Yeah, that's fair.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Don't you see the Coke?
Yeah, don't you see the
I'm assuming you're meaning the most
white
recent one.
powder?
It's the One Piece. The One Piece is real.
Yeah, that's fine to send to him.
Nicholas's management.
Okay. Well, here you go. I'll spoiler it just in case.
I apparently do not have Skylar's character sheets backlog, so where's my old phone? Fuck it. I'm just finding a.
It's way less intense than I thought.
I'm just
Yeah, it's
finding
not
a.
bad. It's just.
Well, yeah, as I
just
said.
didn't wanna send it- I just didn't want to send it to you and have it scar you for life or anything.
Have you forgotten how me and him became friends?
No, I'm aware. I'm saying it both as a joke and also I didn't want to send it to him if it was actually gonna like fuck with him. I want him on his A game for this fight with Svenmeyer, the 6 intelligence dwarf.
I
You
don't,
know,
I don't know if I've been on my A game.
none of you three said anything. But was anybody else gonna tell me that Will and Lizelle flirt, both?
I didn't know
I
that.
was unaware.
I just heard the. If I didn't know any better, I think I need to look away for a while.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll stick with this for Skylar. I'll just give her the spell that she's supposed to have. But you kind of watch as Skylar lets go of you, and we'll go ahead and kind of swoop down first. Go in and we'll use her breath attack. I will let her go ahead and get in because she did roll higher than it.
Every day I wake up begins crying.
16.
Is this the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme?
Send it and I'll tell you.
No, it's playing right now.
Oh, no.
No, that was. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. That's the.
It may have sounded similar to it, but it wasn't it. But back to the worm, or the Leviathan's turn.
Oh, it's a worm.
I mean, that's kind of just what I had been
It's a
referring.
great worm.
That's what I was referring to it as until you guys found out it was a Leviathan.
Nick's got worms on the brain.
Yep.
That's the stat sheet he's using. We're fighting a great worm.
Rick. Does a... If my brain could do basic math right now.
Going to, if it's like over 15, it's luck.
Alright, so a 27 I'm assuming will hit you. Or
I'm gonna go
a
ahead.
15.
You know what? It still hits me, but I'll take the 15.
Alright.
Wait, fuck you, shield. I forgot.
Then, as you're kind of watching to see where it's going, as you can still see it's going under the water, but you can tell that it kind of stops before immediately you just see a maul coming at you, and you're just barely able to get the shield up as its teeth clang off, and it will go ahead and kind of fall past you, and will go ahead and try to slap Fenmire.
You tried to floor me, you rat!
Oh, we're into this.
Fenmire.
Bye.
Does a 13 hit?
I thought you liked it when they saw it.
No.
Alright. Then,
Also,
as you play your song to scare it away, and after a moment you see as it dives out of the water, trying to eat Rick at first before trying to crush you, but its hand just lands in front of you, and it is now glaring at you.
also, if it tried to eat me, would I still be in its mouth, just protected?
It had tried to bite you, but its teeth bounced off of your shield, and it kind of fell past you.
Okay.
Rick has a shield?
The spell.
But, after that, top of the round.
Go now, my fool.
Alright, how far is this fucker from me?
Let's see. Well, you had backed up 50 feet. So, about 40 feet from you right now. As it has partially moved onto land, trying to hit Fenmire.
But it missed because I'm ultra instinct. But it's just me standing there as it whiffs.
Just ultra gamer as in Nick.
You just watch as Fenmire just basically spot dodges as it's already just missing him.
Well, have you seen the Road to El Dorado when he gets mad and he plays like the fucking ukulele to like the side? That's what I just imagine Fenmire did. He stepped aside and played it.
He just sticks his bagpipes up sideways.
Just turns around and just slides on his knees as he plays to get
Like I
away.
posted in OG, I just imagine that's what he did. He stepped aside and just did that.
The spell, if it has an intelligence of 4 or less, it will not affect it.
Alright. It affects it.
Cool,
Let's
yeah.
go, we know
Give
it's
me a
not
wisdom saving
intelligent.
throw.
Intelligence save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wisdom, okay.
Wisdom. Wisdom.
That is cocked.
My game saves are
That
low.
is 9.
That fails. Alright. I am casting Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
My bad.
Uh-oh.
That is a 13.
It still fails.
I assume so.
It will fall prone and become incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration, which is 1 minute.
It is letting out a hideous noise. From the frequency of it, you can tell that this would be it laughing.
Alrighty. Wait, how close was it to me?
40 feet.
Okay, I moved forward 10 feet and then used it.
Okay.
My apologies. I forgot about the range. Let's see, so that was what, my action. And you know what? Fuck it. Wait. Does that require an action or a bonus action?
Huh. I wonder. I'm not proficient with this, but you're not gonna let me do that. So I'm not gonna even bother.
Don't you hate it when your FPS is too fast so it makes your flash game lag?
You're playing a
Nick.
flash game?
Yeah,
There's no way I can launch something
Which
using
one?
a spell, right?
Johnny.
Unless the spell is meant for it, no.
Okay. I was like, can I like firebolt my dragon slaying sword into its head?
Take a look at this. It's taking it a second because it's struggling.
The answer depends. Can Firebolt do force damage?
Oh, I don't know this.
That's a great question. No, it doesn't.
But, the Fool, is there anything else you would wish to do?
Okay, it does not matter. My FPS is garbage.
I'm not gonna bother with it. That would require me to actually. Alright, how close is, I guess. Never mind. I will just. What was it?
Might be able to get a better plan on a different browser.
That's my goodness. Yeah, I guess that'll be the end of my turn.
Very well. Then Nyx, what are you doing?
Alright, so I am currently under the water with this thing, right?
Correct.
I'm under the water. There's something.
Staying above water?
Part of it is underwater. The, its kind of upper body is above water.
Can I use move to climb up this thing? Considering I don't have a swim speed and I don't know if I know how to swim.
I will say yes, you can kind of climb up it.
I just need to get my head above water, is all I need.
Alright,
Also, Nick, did you see what I saying?
I just saw it.
Nick?
Do all the
Yes.
characters know how to swim? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Those who don't know how to swim would move at half speed.
I see.
Does that enough to get me above water?
I'll say so. I'll be nice.
I tell you this, Connor. Technically, it's assumed that every character knows how to swim, but I think it's
Unless
funny
you-
if Finn Meyer doesn't.
Yeah.
Nick,
Yes.
every time it gets hit, and at the end of its turn, it will make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
And apparently will have advantage if it's triggered by damage.
What did you cast on it?
Cautious hideous laughter.
So it's incapacitated right now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Until it succeeds a saving throw from either taking damage or at the end of its turn. Well, that and it lasts for a minute, but that's 10 turns, so.
That's what we call a good deal.
But yeah, I'm gonna climb up this thing.
Alright. Then you are able to get your head above the water.
Alright. I will proceed to cast Vampiric Touch,
Alright.
which I do not need to, I don't use a spell slot considering it's one of my, Witherbloom spells.
Yes.
Melee
Which,
spell attack. It's a d20 plus a 7. It's a 19 hit.
19 does hit.
is 3d6 necrotic damage, 14 necrotic damage, and I believe, if I'm correct, I regain hit points equal to half of the amount, so I regain 7 hit points. Because that's vampiric touch.
Yes.
I wisdom saving throw with advantage.
And if I can do something else. Yeah, that's an action. So I'm none. Can't do that. Yeah, can't do anything else. So that's me.
Very well. Then,
I expected a better play on this. Why is it so struggling? Is it because
up
it's
next
Flash?
is Rick.
I do what I typed to you.
Alright.
Okay, never mind. I can't play that.
Go ahead.
Nick,
Yes.
he took damage. He needs
Right.
to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage. Anytime he takes damage.
That advantage helped him. As that is a 17.
That succeeds. He is no longer incapacitated.
Alright.
Of course that happens
No.
on my turn.
That's because he took damage.
But, Rick, go ahead. Roll a nature check to try and tap into this.
That's fine. 30, 20.
30-20? Alright. Kind of take a second and take a deep breath. And as you do, it almost feels as if your heart is lit ablaze.
I'm
As
gonna use it.
those of you who can currently see Rick, see as his flame gets a bit brighter than what it was before.
This will be a 3rd level squad, by the way.
Alright.
I will be aiming for one of its eyes also.
Cold shot will make it a harder hit.
I'll just try to hit him, honestly.
Alright.
What am I rolling to hit?
Let's see. That was. Well, which spell were you using? The
Combined one.
one that you had used earlier?
Yeah.
It is a. It was the dex save.
Oh,
Which?
remember, just to guess that.
That is a fail.
Alright. And it's what's, what do you had at 5d12?
5d12 plus 3d4. Due to your bonus action.
You said 3d4?
Yes.
$34 damage.
34.
No ill side effects, I feel fine.
Currently, you do not feel anything. Which, as you all watch as he sends out this beam once more, you notice almost fire wrapping around it now. Well, is there anything else you wish to do?
I call it some unsavory names of Draconic, flick it off, and then I will fly with Skyla 30 feet higher.
Alright, well, Skyla has her own turn.
I'll tell her to fly up,
Alright.
and then I'll fly up. And then in my turn.
Then, after Rick, Finmire, what would you like to do?
Tell you if you've heard this one before, I'm going to use my bonus action to decrease its next save by
Alright.
1d8.
How much you lowering it by?
Another 2.
Alright.
Uh,
A wisdom save?
I haven't cast the spell yet. That the -2 to its next save just happens.
Yeah, I know. But I'm guessing from what you just said, I can guess what you may be casting? Or are you changing it up?
I'm gonna cast slow. So,
Okay.
Wisdom save. I'll want to choose one creature.
Natural 1.
Ooh, unfortunate. So, for up to a minute, making a wisdom save at the end of each turn that it has. It has half speed,
Alright.
-2 to AC and Dex saves.
Alright.
It cannot use reactions,
Alright.
and it can either use an action or a bonus reaction. If it can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn,
Alright.
and if it tries to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a 20. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the next turn. And if it wants to do it, it has to use its action to continue the spell.
Alright.
So pretty much I screwed it over. That's my
Yes.
turn.
Alright. Then, after Fenmire, is Aspen.
Slow is just one of those spells that you tell the DM to look at also, so you don't have to keep it on.
Yes. Which I will pull slow up and just have it sit in front of me so I remember it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Is it above the water?
Yes. It is currently glaring at Fenmire and it seems to have slowed down after Fenmire began to play his bagpipes.
Does it have blood?
It seems to be bleeding.
Wonderful! That was for me.
You haven't moved yet, so
Yeah,
About-
but it moved. That's
yes.
why I was...
about 15 feet from you.
Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna do the bad blood spell you maybe put on her.
What'd you say?
The bad blood spell you gave me to put on her.
Ah.
Give me a constitution save.
Alright. That is a... Let me double check its plus. That is a 15.
Just barely past that. Let's see. On failing, no. Never mind. I guess it's all good then.
Alright.
I fucking tried.
That's all that matters is that you tried.
Let me double check something real quick. Where is it? There it is.
I'm still standing.
Do remember,
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
I will go ahead and remind you just because it has been a while since you've looked at it. But you do still have this. If you wish to make use of it.
What have I forgotten about?
Your whip.
Alright!
It is a bonus action to use if you wish to use it.
It is a bonus action?
Yes.
Yeah, a bonus action, and you just need to say the lines.
Saying the lines makes it stronger.
Fair enough.
Oh, I can't do Carnival, that feels wrong in my soul. That feels wrong in my soul. No, look at Rick.
Alright.
I'm gonna pull out the whip.
She's gotta fly all the way up to me, which is like over 60 feet.
Oh,
Let's see.
Because I
Yeah,
was like,
it is within 10 feet of you. So, your current options is Fenmire, Trevin, Carnival, Airless. If you're...
Godric.
if I hit Aerolith,
Godric is
she might
not
die.
within
If I
that
hit
range.
Godric, I might die. Alright. We hit Trevin.
Alright.
Give him, which one of these would be better?
What what's this now? Oh. Yeah, my next turn, I'm gonna cast the spell I should have cast from the beginning.
Man, with my spell effectiveness, I'm like the
I'm gonna
biggest.
give Trevin to do it for me, will ya?
Alright.
I'm gonna make it worse.
Well, if you do wish to bonus it, you will have to say it in character.
Trevin, buddy.
Yes?
Picture that, and won't you do it for me?
Kind of send out this whip and hit him in the back. And you can see a look of confusion on his face, but you can tell that there's almost a glow of energy from him. As he kind of just shakes his head. Why do I feel invigorated? Please don't tell me I've just learned something about myself.
Hold on a second, let me finish. It's your kink, not mine. Now get to it. I
Clearly,
guess I'm done.
part of this
I'm
is
not making eye contact with anyone.
part of this is your kink, I can already tell. But with that, it is Airless go.
No, what the fuck did this little thing just say?
Part of this is your kink, I can tell.
Hey? I didn't hire you.
Aspen is now becoming a dominatrix. Aspen is now a dominatrix.
Now?
Yeah, that's fair. The occupation has just become more well-known. Organ burning, that's not organ burning. Organ selling, that's a side business.
There's more than one side business.
Fair enough. Including stabbing people in the side.
Alright, I need to pull up another stat sheet. As you watch as Airless kind of just takes her bag of holding and kind of just begins you see as she takes a bag of holding, I should say, and kind of just begins shaking it down towards the ground as you see as bones begin to fall. As those bones kind of begin to meld together and rise up into two skeletons. She will give both of them the command to attack, making 2 attacks.
bag of rattled bones.
First one is a miss.
I
Second
forgot
one's
I
a
have
hit.
this little necklace with a cross on it. Mainly because sometimes you need to fight the demons.
That's fair. And
Yeah. If I'm going there, if I'm going down to them, it's not because I'm getting pulled.
I see. You will watch as one of these skeletons stabs it. You will watch as Aerolith kind of flies up next to it, slapping it with one hand as a bit of energy comes out of it. As she hits it with Sapling Sting. As you watch as this tiny fairy slaps this creature, you watch as it slumps over, now falling prone.
They failed to save?
By 1 point.
Was it a dex save?
Damn.
It was a
It's a
con. It's a con
Constitution
save.
save.
Dang.
It's a con save. That
One
is fucking a pain in the ass.
1
But that was-
point. But
Damn.
she also rolls max fucking damage. I see. Airless, not a fucking bitch to fuck around with, huh?
Yeah.
No. No, you don't really fuck around with
Anger
her.
issues. We tried putting
Oh,
her in
no.
therapy. It didn't work.
Well, no, she's not really the anger issues type person, in all honesty. Most of the time, it's difficult to
This is
really
my
piss her off to the
sister.
point where you fuck her.
Well, what-
She's a long fuse, but a big bomb. She's kind of like a nuke. Once she goes off, there's no coming back.
But after her turn, it is Treven's go, who, while being oddly invigorated by previous actions, go ahead and make his 2 swings as soon as I find him. There we are. Let me double check. Let's see. 1d4 plus 2. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. First swing is a hit, and second swing is a hit.
Of course, reminds you. Joke's on you. I was sent here by him, by the man upstairs.
Travis really seems invigorated. Travis really invigorated.
It's basically like whenever the
8.
parent tells the older child to do something to the younger child, "You fool! It was them who told you to do in the first place."
I just realized he gets to make that at advantage, so let's see if either of those would have been a crit. Either of them would have been a crit. Can he add anything to that? No, he cannot.
This is an 8-man party. Please get the fuck out of my way.
But after Treven's go, it'll be Skylar's go. As I now need to go pull her back up. She will go ahead and dive down, making 2 swipes. First one misses, second one Awesome. Wait, nope, with advantage. So first one misses. Second one hits. 5, 7, 10, 15, 18. Kind of watches. She dives down, kind of trying to impale it with her sword, but her blade kind of tings off at first before she kind of goes for a secondary stab, now going in between its scales. Kind of letting out a small celebration when she does actually land the hit. But she doesn't have any bonus actions she can do, so it'll be Konobo's turn. Who kind of seems to kind of just be chuckling to himself as his weapon vanishes. Maybe the weapon makes it too easy. Cracks his knuckles. We'll go ahead and let out 3 punches. Hit. 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 Can you miss once, man? Let me go check how much he does with those hits. I see. So 9, 12, 20. Why does this man hit so hard?
You made him.
I know, I forgot how strong he was. You watch as, with 3 punches, those would have been made at advantage. Do any of those crit? No, thankfully. You watch with 3 punches, he is actively knocking this creature away from him with each of the punches. Kind of just chuckling to himself the entire time. Meanwhile, you can just hear Godric kind of slow clapping as he watches Konobo.
I don't like their weird, his weird fascination with him.
But that will be the Leviathan's turn, as it will go ahead and kind of stagger up, seeming to be recoiling a bit, and only able to slowly move right now, as it will kind of look around at its options before it'll go ahead and just swipe at the nearest creature, which would be Fenmeyer, who is still right in front of it.
Please don't.
Fenmeyer does a 16 hit.
The silvery barbs.
I think you want the 16.
Yeah.
I don't think you want a natural 20.
I think I have to take the lower.
Okay.
Or actually, no, I choose. So yeah.
Okay. Proceed to just choose a natural 20 to go down. Then let me check to see how much this does again. Okay. Right, yeah, because you take 15. Take 24 points of damage.
Ow.
I do believe your concentration check is half of that damage, correct?
It should be.
Yes, half of the damage taken. So your DC is currently 12.
Alright.
So give me a con save.
Alright.
You good?
I was just double checking. 19.
19? Alright. Then it does not get to make any more attacks, as it will end its turn. And, not top of the round yet, the moth will go.
The moth. This whole. What do you mean, the moth?
She got a natural 1 on initiative, which is why she didn't go before.
But we've been going a while.
How many? No, because you guys only got 2 rounds so far, so this is where she would be joining in. I believe so.
It has been only 2 rounds.
Okay.
Which is showing me that I can up the ante next time.
No. Well,
Well, we only got
I haven't
lucky
been
this
eaten
time.
yet, so.
Though at the same time, you do have Carnival here, so it is skewing it a bit. But you'll
Don't take care of his own goddamn free will.
you will kind of watch as she kind of fumbles in her chest fur for a second before kind of pulling out a necklace. Each of you can hear small clicks coming from her. As I need to double check this spell.
Alright, what did I miss?
It is currently the moth's turn.
Oh.
As you hear,
I swear that the moth was actually part of this.
she got a natural 1 on initiative. But you hear
Oh.
a few clicks come from her as you watch as golden bands begin to appear across the creature. As the creature is now considered paralyzed.
Oh, this is the ultimate bullying.
Damn, I was gonna incapacitate it.
It's failed one. It's succeeded 1 save so far, right?
It succeeded a few saves.
So it's
The
paralyzed?
rest of them got-
Yes.
Let's skin it alive.
Let's see, what does paralyzed do?
It automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against it have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit, so long as you are within 5 feet of the creature.
Okay.
Top of the round,
Do you crit with spell attacks?
you cannot.
Yeah, I was gonna fucking inflict wounds at max wood. I would. That would've been crazy. Okay.
Top of the round. Fool. What would you like to do?
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a second. My plan's been kind of thrown out the window. I was gonna fucking psychic lance that piece of shit.
You can
Oh,
kind
you
of
also have that?
Huh?
Ronathan's Psychic Lance.
Yeah.
you can kind of hear clicks that seem to be in a bit more of a chipper tone coming from her.
I will telepathically say nice and give thumbs up. And then I will, let's see, how far is the creature from me at this point?
It is about 30 to 40 feet once more.
Alrighty.
Also, you can feel a joyous emotion coming from her.
A what now?
A joyous emotion coming from her when you connect to her mind.
Ah, okay. Okay. I mean, I don't think this is going to really affect anything, but I'm going to move up to the creature and pull out my, the Ember Shot.
Alright.
And I will, shoot at it, which, let me double check something. So that would mean that it would just be normal, but I don't have the, okay, I have to open the dice set. Alright. Does a, let's see, does a 23 hit?
That it does.
Alrighty. And let's see. I'm within 5 feet of it, so this is the critical damage. So that is a D10, 2d10 and 44. One of these dice is not like the other. Alright, got to do this again. Alright, that is, let's see, that's 31 points of damage.
Alright.
And then, let's see, no, that's not it. Where is it? War magic. No, tap on the right thing. There we go.
What the?
Oh! Okay. Alright, we'll change this up. Alright, so... Yeah, I forgot. I'm not going to be doing that now. Fuck. Well, I'm not going to be using that. Alright, and then double checking that. I don't think any of those are... No. Okay. Oh, I should have done that first. Okay. I'll do it now. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Spirit Shroud.
Alright.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. Then, Nyx, what would you like to do?
Richard Nixon.
Richard Nixon. Kill the monster. I would like to continue climbing up it.
Alright.
I want to climb to its head if I can get there. Am I at all close?
I will say you are unable to reach its head, but you do make it closer.
Okay. Are we thinking like within the next turn I can get there, or?
Within the next turn, you will get there.
Okay. Well then, as it stands right here, I will cast Vampiric Touch again.
Alright.
Attacks made against it have advantage, right?
Correct.
So that first one is a 17. The second one is an 18. Does an 18 hit?
That it does.
Alright, and then it is 3d6 necrotic damage again. That is 11 damage. Half of 11 rounded down is 5. So it takes 11 damage and I heal 5.
Alright.
I'm
Can
back to full.
kind of hear a slow groan from it.
I don't think it likes that I'm sucking its... Wait. Pause. I don't think it likes that I'm
was that
stealing its
here,
life
Jared?
force. I don't think it likes that I'm stealing its life force.
You're safe this time.
Sure you'd like to get that life energy out of it?
Shut.
But is there anything else you would like to do?
You're too high up on the creature just to do it that way.
See anybody? Can I see anybody? One, and is there anybody that's hurt?
You can see both. Well, you can see Rick flying above you, Skylar currently standing on it with you. You can see the moth ahead of it. Everybody else is too close to it for you to be able to see.
Okay. So then I think that's me then.
Very well.
Double check. Yeah, that's me.
Alright. Then, after you, Rick, what would you like to do?
I will fly down to Skyline and hand her the dragon slaying sword.
Alright.
And then, let's see. I guess, I will get, it's still paralyzed, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna go to near its face and Chaos Bolt it in the eye.
Alright. That will still be a cold shot.
That's fine.
Nick?
Yes.
So you double the base mod, like, you know how, like, with the test certain attacks you have, like, the modifier added on?
Yes.
You double that when we crit, right?
You double the dice, you don't double the damage. You don't double your bonus.
Okay.
That's an 18.
18? That's a hit.
Alright. That's 14 damage. Oh, well, that's only gonna do one time because I rolled double sevens. Let's see. Psychic damage. 14 psychic damage.
Alright.
And then I will get right away from its head and go back next to Skylar.
Let's see. How much damage did you say?
14 psychic.
Alright.
Damn.
Then you can hear as it lets out another kind of groan as it gets hit. Its head only kind of slowly moving as you hit it. Still seems to be under the effect that Fenmire hit it with, and its movement is now more limited from the bands that bind it.
How fucked up is its eye?
Not as fucked up as what it could be due to the fact that it was psychic.
Yeah, that is true. Alright.
Alright. Then up next, I believe, was Fenmeyer.
Well, having concentration has greatly limited my effects. I'll probably learn from my mistakes and actually move away from it 25 feet.
Understandable.
And that's it. I gotta maintain my concentration.
Yeah. Though you are able to cast spells that don't require concentration.
I know, it's just I don't have any good spells that, you know. Let me double check. If I can do this one, I gotta double check its casting time, or how should I say duration? You're ugly. Just walk away, I want to do it if you're safe.
As a fail.
Alright, its next attack that it makes before the start of my next turn, or wait, before the end of its next turn, has disadvantage, and it takes 2d4 psychic. Well, 4 damage.
Alright.
I'm just bullying.
Can see that it tries to recoil, but it can't.
It's actually crying right now.
You can't really tell if it's crying due to all of the muck that is covering it and what little water there is that is still going down it. But, Aspen, what would you like to do?
Can I sacred flame the motherfucker?
You can.
I mean, worst case scenario, I end up with cooked sushi. Which is weird sushi, but still.
What kind of
Alright.
save is it?
Dexterity saving throw.
Then, if I recall, due to paralyzed, that is an automatically fail. So go ahead and roll damage.
Alright, it's going to end. I can hear myself echoing and it's weird.
I don't hear you,
Be the
Webster.
bad guys.
No, I hear.
Damage.
8.
8 radiant damage.
Alright. And you watch as this beam of light shoots down onto its head. Well, it still seems to be alive.
Goddamn.
Begrudgingly, but still alive.
Hopefully not on my next turn.
Somebody go finish that for me, will ya?
Anything else you'd like to do?
Nah.
Alright.
It's I have faith in everybody else.
Alright.
Doesn't look like I need to heal anybody just yet. Can't be that fucked.
It can only make one attack, and it has disadvantage on it. Oh,
Maybe we should just Pokemon it and keep it as a pet.
No.
Do we have anything that can
I
hold
yell
us?
out, Carnival, can we keep it?
No.
Kinda just hear a chuckle. Sure, try to tame it.
Bet. I look deep into its eyes and use my draconic presence. I actually have draconic. No, was it the
Roll
other one?
roll to seduce.
no.
I need a Pokemon Master Ball.
Let's see.
yesterday's nut.
I hate fitted sheets.
What?
I hate fitted shoes.
I'm making my bed.
You will watch as Aerolith will kind of fly up to the front of its head and will hit its snout with her staff.
Poke.
Which will be a hit. And as she slaps its nose with her staff, you will watch as lightning cracks out from it. Since this is a melee attack, it is a crit. So 4, 9, 10, 16, 19, 24, and 29 points of damage.
Damn, with a poke? Oh, with the lightning, yeah. Still.
As it will let out another cry from this. And it will go to Trevin's turn.
They went all the way around us.
So it will go ahead and make. He will go and make 2 swings.
I really hope it's still alive on my turn because I'm gonna do something dumb.
That is 2 hits.
Dude, I'm about to do something dumb right now. This fitted sheet is refusing to listen to me. There we go.
20 points of damage. It will go to Skylar's turn, who will make 2 more attacks.
I kinda want her to kill it. But I also want to try.
First one's a miss.
Dang!
Second
luck
one's a
it.
hit. Alright.
My last luck point. She has the dragon
That's a
sword, so whatever that does.
That is an extra 3d6 to the damage. So 4, 7, 9, 14 plus 5, so 19, then 21, 23, 25, 29 points of damage from her. As you now can only hear whimpers coming from it as she is stabbing it. After Skylar's turn, it is Conbo's turn, who kind of stretch as he begins walking away from it. Considering how it sounds and what Rick has said, I suppose my job here is done.
Aw.
No one can kill it before mine.
Convo.
Cleave on to it. I still owe you that drink.
That you do. But after Conbo's turn, it is the Leviathan's turn, which will make one desperate swing at Conbo, who is walking past it. Actually, wait, let me double check something. Whenever something is counted as incapacitated, is it able to attack?
No.
It cannot?
Incapacitated would be downed or dead.
Well, it is counted as incapacitated due to being paralyzed. Cannot take actions or reactions.
Oh.
So, you will see as it tries to move its arm to hit Conbo as he walks by, but cannot. So, at the end of its turn, it will attempt to break out of its spell.
I almost
spell?
feel bad.
the hold person first, which fails with a 3. My bad, no. Fails with a... I'm on the wrong page. Fails with a 9. Then it will try to succeed on this slow, which I'm assuming is another wisdom save.
Yep.
6.
You might be shocked to hear this, but it fails.
No way. I refuse to believe it.
The moth will go ahead and fireball it.
Fireball. I want it.
Trying to tame it.
There's pupils here.
There's
Aiming-
I'm also on it.
Aiming towards the water to hit it.
Is fireball in the way?
She's gonna shoot its cock.
Oh yes, we'll always love some fine CBT.
We love roasted nuts here.
Yes, dude.
Some baked cock is nice sometimes.
Chester's nuts roasting on an open fire.
I'm about to.
Oh,
24,
I hate that
25.
video so much. It's so stupid.
Sounds like there's a boomer.
You can
There's a
see,
boomer around here.
You
Come
can-
around here.
you can tell it's alive still, but it is currently limp in its bindings.
Well, now this is more of a mercy killing.
No, I want to catch it.
No.
You know, fuck.
I set out with the goal of killing it. I gathered the party. I'm killing it. Actually, I don't know if I'm killing
You
it, but
actively
we are
say this?
killing it.
Top of the round.
If Rick is
I
actively
do.
saying that he's catching it,
I'm whacking it.
whack it. Time to play a good old fashioned game of
No
whack fuck.
fun.
Whack fuck!
This party is lame.
You.
Excuse me, sir. I've wanted to fight for the past 3 weeks. I'm not ending a fight on a technicality of capture. This is death.
Alright, it takes
Straight
40 damage.
up.
40 damage?
Wait, let me double check that.
Please don't kill, please don't kill, please don't kill.
Let's see, so... Let me double check. So, it takes 12 points of fire damage.
I will go ahead and
7
let you.
points of thunder damage.
I will go ahead and let you know it has 48 HP right now.
Oh. Please.
And it has no resistances. So what is the total damage?
Jaden, please.
Are you asking what my total damage is?
Yes.
It's 40.
40.
Oh.
So it survives with 8 HP.
Oh. Is it me?
That it is.
Hmm.
Unless he can do something as a bonus action to hit it.
Jaden.
Oh, I already used my bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That was the booming blade. Oh, wait!
No, please.
Let me double check.
No, please.
Proceeds to action search. Little did you know he was a fighter.
No. No.
No. More than likely this won't actually do it, but yeah, okay. If this rolls max damage, I'll kill it. But if it doesn't, then it won't. Because I forgot I'm level
Please.
5.
Please, no. Jaden, please. No. No. I'm about to curse.
does 7 damage.
One off.
Yep.
I don't know whether to say thank you or fuck you, but thanks and fuck you.
So, Richard, what would you like to cast or do?
I'm climbing to its head
Alright.
and using inflict wounds,
Alright.
and I only need to do it at first level.
You can flick
As
wounds.
long as I can hit it, which that is a 19 plus 7, so I
That
think
is a
it's
hit.
26 hits. So I'm fairly certain
It'll,
that's a kill.
it will use a legendary action to resist. No.
It better fucking not.
No. Only boss creature that doesn't have a legendary action.
It's necrotic damage, so shrivel.
It's legendary action to swap life force with you.
I mean, even still.
Congratulations, Richard. Your max hit points is now over 500.
I am God! No,
However, you have 1 HP.
I can heal! It takes 7
Turns
long
out-
rests to heal my full HP.
But-
It turns out that we're now perma stuck at 1 HP.
How would you like to do this?
What's the best way to say this? It's inflict wounds, it's necrotic damage.
You mind flare it.
I guess its head shrivels.
Alright. Then, all of you watch as Nick slams his hand down onto the. Well, first raises his hand up, and you can see as his fingers turn black, and this unnatural looking energy kind of flows up his arm. And as he slams it down into the beast's head, you can see as its skin begins to become tight on its skull. As you can tell, all of the life force is drained out of it. The creature's eyes seem to glaze over, and it is now completely limp in its bindings.
Drinks are on me!
The second one comes out of the water. No.
No!
Another one
my
comes
one
out of the
thought
water
that I
and
had
turns
for
out
this-
it's a cleric. It revives its ally.
My one thought for this is how am I going to transport this, because I want to bring back evidence.
We cut it into many pieces.
I just need a large
Stuff it
creature.
into somebody.
I just need a giant creature.
We could take its eyeballs and stuff it in a bag.
Stuff it
I
into a
just need
bag.
a
These
a
eyeballs
giant
are
flying
bigger than
creature.
you.
Yes, but we also have one person with a bag of holding and another person with a hole.
The hole would be a tight squeeze for one of the eyes.
Level up. Hey, that's not how it works. We do it
I
at the
don't
end of
even
the
care
session.
about a level up. I'm just
Nah,
happy
I
that
know.
I fucking got to fight something.
Yes.
Alright.
You
Yeah.
all
Nope, you're done.
Let's get to stretch my bones.
you all do level up.
Oh! Big
I touched my
pog.
penis.
Biggest poggeth, biggest poggeth, biggest poggeth. I need a large creature. I need a large bird. Giant bird, preferably.
I will go ahead and say anything that flies likely does not have the strength to carry one of the eyes.
Hey,
What about a
Godric, can you
hippogriff?
pull this to the town?
Okay, you know what? No, actually, stench cow.
A what?
Take its teeth.
A stench cow.
Take a look at one of those.
I've used it before. It's in the app. I
Yeah.
used it before to pull a cart full of everybody, and I was like the only thing that was pulling it.
Yeah, but you have to think about it this way. This thing's eyeball is bigger than my character.
Yes.
It's size category gargantuan.
Ah,
Yeah.
so
Its
just the
body's
skull.
not even completely out of the water.
Just the skull then.
Skulls for the skull throne.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne.
Thrones for the throne.
Throne for the skull god. Wait.
For also,
Skull for the skull fuck.
just to give you a reference, a size category gargantuan creature's weight is anywhere between 16 to 125 tons.
So
250, basically 250,000 pounds
if I
is the
cut,
max.
if I cut the maximum down by 1/20th just for the skull, yay or nay?
You would require help.
I become a stench cow and get Konobo and Godric to help me.
Goodness.
I think it would just be funny, the picture of if we could somehow manage it. A group of people pulling a whole entire ass Leviathan into a capital city.
Dragging it through the crop field, just making one long trench.
No, it's alright.
Yeah, irrigation, my guy.
This is fine. Don't worry about it. I don't know. I
Look
guess.
at its teeth.
Do you want to?
Actually, yeah. You know what? Let me take its teeth.
Well, I was
Or-
going to.
Ooh, its spines.
Can I have its heart?
Can I take its spines?
Make me a survival check to try and get the spines out. And Sarah, go ahead and roll.
I'll have Carlos help me because he can get it out without all the trouble.
Go ahead and roll a medicine check to try and find where this thing's heart would be.
24. I want 2 spines. Is all I want.
Alright.
And then I want to try and take some of the teeth.
Its heart is in its ass.
Remember, is it the
Did I
heart?
say my number already?
I think.
Yeah, you said 24, didn't you?
Okay, yeah. My brain is just melting right now because of excitement and happiness that I finally actually got to fight something.
Nat 20, 27.
done. You're just getting one withdrawn. Battle junkie.
Here you go, Nick. Thank you for letting me fight this. Actually, for letting me gather an entire party to fight this.
I see.
Don't question it.
Some of the bandits actually got far enough to keep them off.
Which, for reference, the damage that you can deal with this poison is how much you would have taken if you got hit by it.
Jesus.
And we'll go ahead and let the
God.
I will go ahead and let the others know. It is 12d6.
Do not, I repeat, do not touch the spines. Actually, can I make another survival check to harvest a bunch of these?
Sure.
At least as many as
At
I can
max
find.
damage, I'm pretty sure that could knock one of us out.
That could
Actually,
probably
almost
kill
all
one
of
of
us
us.
No,
That's-
no.
16
Max damage
plus...
is 72.
Nick,
Oh
like,
yeah, it is only 72. I mean,
Unless if your health is 31 or lower. Like max, at least as far as I'm aware, it's max, not, is it
But,
max or current health?
but
Max.
Nick, could I make another survival check to try
Go
and
for it.
harvest more of these? At least ones that I can see either above water or
Yes, you may.
close to me.
Nick, I got the dragon mark as
That's
a
a
feat.
that's a nat 20.
Alright.
I got Copperhead languages and minor illusions because I want to know these fucking languages you are hiding from me.
Didn't have to cut me off.
Also, did we cause a big enough ruckus for, like, I don't know, the fucking security team to show up or some shit like that? I'm
You're
pretty sure they would hear a giant ass fight.
you are a decent ways from the walls. If there was anybody standing like at the walls, they'd probably be able to see the creature rising up. But when you were over there, you did not see any guards on this side.
I just got my second 4th level spell slot.
Alright guys, it's time to start the invasion from
Which we
this
have
side.
level 8, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That is correct.
Wait, we get to level up?
Yes.
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 But Nick, can I include teeth with this this survival check since it's a natural 20?
Sure.
Why did I say the word like that? Let me go and copy that text. And for sake of simplicity, could I say that I just grab like 3 more spines
Yeah.
and only grab like 4 or 5 teeth? Not taking everything from it. I just need enough proof and some extra for me.
Then let's go turn
I think
this
it's
place
wisdom
into
teeth.
Congo.
That is the goal.
Well, one, we still gotta go get the people to fix the lake, and there's still the basilisks.
Yep, but those come easier now because we don't have to worry about the our overarching threat. Oh damn!
Oh,
Blur
yeah,
didn't even
they
get it
do
on the combat. And I'll have you know, Nick, I was 100% prepared to use a boon there.
That's fair.
So what would I call these? Just Leviathan spines and Leviathan
Yes.
teeth?
Leviathan spines and teeth. Though the teeth do not really do anything for you.
They're just teeth.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. That works. The teeth are just cool. I can fashion them into jewelry or containers for poisons.
Nick, I'll take a sample of its scales, teeth, blood, eyes.
Alright.
I'll take a little bit of everything.
Go ahead and
And then-
give me medicine checks to be able to get good samples of each of these.
This is a... What will we say
17.
this is?
17, 15.
Well, 17, you're able to get a good sample of each of these.
Okay. And I will also draw it.
And
What
Richard,
can
what'd
I
you say?
This is? Because I have to add them as new items. So the spines would be like a poison,
Yes.
I could say. Okay, poison. They're not a generic variant. Do we have a price gauge on them, just so I can put it in?
Price gauge, 2,000 gold.
Whoa.
That is if you are able to find somebody who buys them at the highest price.
Okay. And then weight.
Weight,
I guess
it does
weight
not.
doesn't really matter.
It doesn't give weight.
Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it?
It does not.
And then rarity.
Rarity.
Like very, very rare.
Does this give a rarity? It does not. Yeah, this doesn't give a rarity for it.
So, should I just say unknown?
Unknown.
I've never encountered one. Is it magic?
It is not.
Okay. So there's Leviathan's teeth. Or Leviathan's spine. Let me add Leviathan's teeth. Which the teeth you said don't do anything.
Yes.
So I'm gonna write in the description. I'm actually gonna make it tooth and write tooth of a Leviathan.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
we kill Leviathan. We can go kill that ancient bronze gold dragon now.
And this would be probably just a trade good
Yes.
or other
Trade good.
trade good. Generic variant doesn't have a price at all.
Give me 1 second. You'd say about each tooth would be worth 2 gold.
Okay.
Nick, would anything cool happen if I took a bite of it?
You are uncertain. And Sarah, what did you get on the medicine check?
It said nat 20.
Natural 20?
7.
You are
So
able
nat
to
20 and a 7.
you are able to easily find its heart. And Carlos will begin extracting it.
What do you think it'll sell for?
I have no idea. Kind of stands up and calls out, "Oh, Rick, how much would you pay for a creature's heart like this?"
Asking me?
You are the dragon expert here.
I just walk over, cut a piece of it. I don't know. Just leave.
I thought Rock hit him. Wait, no, I hit him with the whip, but no magic, just hit with whip.
Well then,
Damage to the guns!
I mean, you see me everywhere. I'm getting pieces of everything.
Well, I will ask, do you wish to cut into it?
Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and roll me a history check while you do that.
21.
immediately
Alright.
goes to the
Aspen
poison
is
factory
actively trying
party.
to stop him.
Roll a, I'll say roll a strength check to try and stop him.
She's got to beat a 21.
Then you are unsuccessful in stopping him.
Carlos, disappear now.
Well, he hasn't completely cut it out yet. But, and Rick, what'd you get on the history check?
Now?
I think it was like a 20. I don't know.
20? You know that a complete dragon heart would sell for, especially one of this size, would sell for 40,000 gold.
Yeah.
If it was in mint condition, which it
That's
is no,
crazy.
it is no longer with what you have done to it.
I'm not saying that out loud. Anyway, I go around cutting more what I need.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, Carlos, it was it's probably still worth a lot.
So, one of the eyes, I like, even if I was in my strongest like creature, I would not be able to carry.
Not carry, you'd likely be able to roll it, but that would risk it getting damaged.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to pull a Sisyphus with this fucking eyeball. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Rolls an eyeball through the gate.
Also, Nick, I decided to draw it, so I'm gonna roll performance, I guess.
Alright.
24.
24? Yeah, we'll draw it fairly well. Which, as you draw it, you notice something that kind of irks you. You
Yeah.
drew it well. Like, really well. But you made the outline of a man in front of it.
Yeah, what's he look like?
It's hard to say. It's... From what you can tell, they seem to have a cloak on.
I walk to where the man was and kind of feel around.
Alright. Kind of hold out your hand where he was. Your hand goes ice cold.
I walk where it's ice cold.
Your entire body goes ice cold, and you feel deathly ill.
I leave it and call Godric over. But
Get possessed.
roll con save.
Godric Cow
No.
walks over Cow, giving a slow clap. Bravo!
Walk right there, real quick.
Watch as he steps there. You two, you all doing quite well for that. Well, for what you were up against. Which
It was easy peasy.
I'd intended to give this to you a while ago, but I suppose this would be the best time. As he kind of reaches into his coat pocket and pulls out a pair of glasses and hands them to you.
Oh.
Consider this a gift for now, and essentially, with what you've just done, have a chance to earn quite a few more.
Ooh. Training arc. You don't feel any cold or anything standing there, do you?
I do not.
I kind of, oh. Mm. Also, real quick, I want to compare that drawing to the other one where I drew a man and there wasn't a man there.
Looking them over, they are similar silhouettes.
That's... Huh. Interesting. I really wish I had that eye where it let me see invisible people, but you know... fuck. I'll just kind of thank my brother and then I'll kind of just walk and start thinking to myself.
Alright.
Oh, has the feeling ill went away when I left it, or do I feel still sick?
You still feel sick, but not nearly as much. It almost kind of feels like there's a weight in the bottom of your stomach right now.
I know where I'm going next session, to the library. But I will roll a
I gotta go pick up my money.
19 history if I have any inkling of what it could be.
Kind of
Like,
thinking
first step is turning
you
into
have
first and then
no
drinks.
idea.
Also, Nix, the quest isn't officially over until we fix the crops, because
No, you are correct.
But drinks do sound good. To the bar!
Aspen, as they're, heading that way, they'll start drinking the bottle of Fey wine she has.
Now the question now.
Okay, give me a second.
The question now. Who do you go to both get the Leviathan out and clean the lake?
I know someone to ask about dealing with the Leviathan.
And who
And
would
I'm
that
pretty
be?
sure she's at the bar.
Well, to the bar.
Nick, what's in it after the bar?
Rick is very excited for the bar scene.
You got barred. You got disbarred.
Then each of you make your way on over towards the bar. I'm assuming I can guess which bar.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
she's legit like the only one I would know how to get rid of a Leviathan.
Then
She could
you
probably
all
move it.
you all make your way over to her bar, and unsurprisingly, okay, I was confused on what I was looking at for a second. You do see Goddess sitting there, currently drinking by herself.
Alright, next, go ask her.
Sure. First of all, I'll hail to the bartender for another round to her table or wherever she's sitting.
Alright, she is at the bar.
I will point to her, give a fucking, I don't know, some type of something or other. I don't know. I don't know. what it is.
This will help him out here, using the knowledge based off of where she grew up, to help him, silently do this. So he's not saying here, just making ring gestures and hoping the guy understands.
Alright.
Oh, did you come here to see a relative, Rick?
But I walk up
Yes.
to Goddess.
Bartender will kind of put another drink in front of her and she'll kind of glance over to you. Oh. Didn't expect you to be the one buying me a drink.
Well, I figured if I'm going to ask a favor of you, I may as well butter you up with a drink first.
That's fair. Though as a friend of the little light back there,
Huh?
you don't need to.
Still,
How do you know? Kind of yeah.
Your
I'm
scent
sure
is
she can
strong.
smell you from a mile away.
Besides, she kind of turns. Anyone would be able to feel the presence of their own kin.
Whoa, that's how we're getting a reveal. Okay.
Oh yeah, because you guys didn't.
Oh, my character, the fool knows.
That's how we're getting the reveal.
Aswin just looks at me. You mom?
I'm Mom.
Put a hand
Yo,
on my
mama.
shoulder. They go, I fucking called it.
Yeah, I
Nothing.
think everyone already knew.
What? I thought... Didn't everyone know?
No.
No,
No?
I was
No.
unaware.
No.
Oh, we killed the Leviathan in the lake. Nix wants you to. Well, we kind of need you to help us move it or sell it.
Also, I have a question.
Yes.
How much would the Leviathan's heart be worth?
Mm.
Was it piece missing?
Is this
I kind of
more
like step in front of her. Oh, it's still worth a
Discuss-
lot.
specifics in
What
a
kind of
bar
taste out of it?
full of people that may steal it?
Yeah, we should. He's got a point.
Carlos has banished it, okay? It's his storage space.
Yeah, but there's other
Anyway.
parts we can.
Anyways, yes, that is what I was going to ask of you. Do you think, at all possible, you may be able to help us move the Leviathan out of the lake, so that we may begin purification and repair of any necessary
Leviathan.
doohickeys?
I
Word.
probably would. But it'd be easier if I had a little bit of help.
I can help as much as
Did
I
God
can.
come with us?
He did not.
Coward.
From what you could tell, him and Conobo were talking to each other and they hadn't quite left the lake.
They're gonna fight.
Well, Conobo's still gonna come here for his drink, so I hope he knows that. Because if not, I'm buying him a drink elsewhere.
I kind of like leaned or like over to God. She's tall, right?
Yes.
She's in her tall form. Yeah, on my tippy toes, I kind of whisper, "Hey, don't tell him how much everything is." I kind of cut a piece out of the heart
Well,
for research
Aspen is
purposes.
still giving her puppy dog eyes.
I don't exactly sell parts of my own kind, so I am uncertain.
Ah, that's fair. Oh, it was an evolved version, by the way, of that. I don't know. You need to know.
I see.
You are the queen around here.
Aspen and Carlos are gonna go talk to Dr. Lady then. Actually, no. Black market people.
Care not to stay for a drink?
I show him my bottle of wine.
Oh, dearest mother, you're not gonna even ask me how my time was in prison.
Oh no, we will be discussing that later.
Huh?
You are not sleeping tonight.
Well, I feel now is as good a time as any for us all to have drinks.
No, what kind of punishment are you giving him?
Tomorrow is a day for conversation. Tonight is a time for drinks.
I look at Nyx with the eyes of only someone who needs extreme help.
Nick,
No.
we'll be
Okay.
back. But we
Okay,
gotta be
fine,
speedy
but-
about this. Carlos, Trevin, let's go.
Then quickly.
What kind of punishment are you going to give him that's going to keep him up at night?
I
Do
look at
not
the bull.
do that.
I look at the bull and go, shut up.
Don't.
What?
Please, please.
One that will leave scars.
Well,
Oh.
I'm covering Scarlet's ears and like,
What did he do to deserve that much physical
Fool,
punishment?
you're making my punishment worse. Fool, I'm gonna need to stop talking.
You can consider part of it personal, so I will not mention it. But from what I heard, she kind of leans forward and pets Skylar. He made this one cry.
I
It was
see.
not my
That is
it was,
perfectly understandable. Do
It
what
was-
you need to.
What? It was
do
not my
what
intention.
you must.
Also, where are we gonna help?
It's drinking time.
Bartender will kind of give a nod and begin passing drinks out to everyone.
He'll kind of, the fool will kind of like grab it. We'll grab a drink, but we'll also kind of step over to Nick. What kind of punishment does she give out?
We'll discuss later when their ears are not involved.
Sounds good.
Pretty good, Nick. Pretty good.
Yep, that's featured.
That's featured. Okay, I see.
Did you see what I'm saying here?
I have not.
But
What?
shh. Oh, hold on. The moth's still here. I use comprehend languages, which also is up to Nick if that hurts me or not, because it's the dragon mark. What is your name?
But for reference, as far as I'm aware, the fool is not aware of the pelvis breaking. Or
I'm
anything like
aware.
that.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
aware.
why I said we'll discuss later in greater detail. when
Yeah.
their ears are not
You're
involved.
not discussing it in greater
Yeah.
detail.
The funny thing is the fool was the opposite. He knew about the relation, but he didn't know about the down and dirty. Everyone else knew about the down and dirty, but they didn't know about the relation.
Yeah, that's kind of
Until
funny how
now.
that works. That's kind of funny how that works, isn't it? But
Yep.
Don't worry, Rick has a plan. It's called Dimensional Door.
Don't worry, the fool is not the only one who
let me
knows
take a
about
look
the
at some of the
relation.
spells that I can get. I don't think I can get any new spells really.
Rick, as you kind of reach out, can feel as scales kind of grow across your arms for a second. As you see a mark appear on your arm. But
Oh yeah.
they seem to vanish after the spell is complete.
That was weird. No ill side effects?
From what you can tell, none currently. However, I will say you do feel as your flames dim, and roll me a con save.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm not noticing a lot of you drinking.
I'm assuming they are currently drinking during this.
Fool, Fenmire,
Yeah,
and Nix
I've
are
already
all
said I'm
drinking.
drinking.
That's not good. A 12.
Goddess has
A
another
12?
round of her drink,
And I'm mentally preparing. I'm drinking too.
and Aerolith is drinking as well because you left her with us.
I'll come back in a bit.
Also 12.
No, you legitimately left her with us.
Yes, I'll come get her in a bit.
She's taking her
Okay.
shots.
Well, yeah, you've also got to come drink.
I'm coming back. I just.
I'm aware. I'm just saying. I know. I'm just saying. You gotta come back to drink.
Rick, you take 21 points of fire damage that you are not resistant to.
Huh?
Burnt.
Ow.
Oh
Why?
wait. Yeah, feet. Shit.
I didn't think about that.
Currently, you feel as if your insides are burning.
Huh? What's happening?
Turns out he's
I
not
gotta
going
go
to
to
live
the...
tonight.
But,
Tonight's the
I
As-
gotta get some
night,
fucking
Jake.
fresh air then.
alright.
With the moth, I guess, because I gotta ask her questions while I'm dying.
Take your drink.
I am taking my big mug.
She kind of follows you out, and as you said, you ask her. You ask her her name, and you hear the clicks once more, but now you can understand them.
Interesting.
I do not have a name.
Oh, this is cool. So why are you following me? Also, no name? We're gonna have to fix that.
Susie.
Kind of. You can tell she kind of stares into the flame on your head for a second.
Moth to a
I
fire.
suppose it's because I've never seen something as beautiful as this.
That's my hair?
Is he being flirted with?
I
Nobody
just
so
feel.
small.
I feel a pull to it.
I turn it off. And see what happens.
She
You
instantly gets disgusted with you.
Immediately attempts to murder. No.
Fireball. She's gotta relight it.
You can tell she kind of
She mind
deflates a
flares
bit.
you.
She kind of deflates a little bit as her attention goes from your flame that has disappeared back to your eyes.
I relight it.
Her eyes move from yours back to the flame.
Interesting. Oh, I forgot it. Do you have any more of those knickknacks?
Yes. I have a temporary home here that I have stored a couple of my materials in.
Can I buy,
Ow!
like, a few of them? Because, and like, can I get them soon? Because if, I need a peace offering, because I'm pretty sure my, companion Abigail's gonna shoot me again. And I need a peace offering.
Very well. I can go grab some.
I will pay you whatever they're worth. Well, within, check my gold. Within 90 gold.
Very well. I will go grab some for you.
I'll be in
Anyone?
the barn.
Are there any you are interested in particular?
A rabbit and a cat.
She kind of gives you a nod. I will see what I have.
Nice.
She will make her way towards her home.
Is that flaming thing still in my stomach?
Well, the kind of weight in your stomach had gone away by the time you had reached the bar, but the burning insides, you can still feel that.
Huh. Also, what song is this? Song's a banger.
Oh, the joy.
But like a remix of it.
Okay,
I'll go
how
back
does-
inside and drink with everyone.
How does one add meta magics onto a character?
Is it a feat?
Yeah, meta magic adept.
It will just add it for you.
Okay, it has not.
Then I do not know.
For most things that add on like fighting styles or anything for the 5e companion app, you note it down and keep track of it yourself.
That's no fun.
Note what down?
It's because like fighting let's see, like the fighting style feat, battle master feats, you for the most part with them you have to keep track of it yourself. However, double check because there is a button you can press to see what menus you can add on or take away. Make sure that there isn't a menu option to add on the sorcery point one.
Yeah, I don't know where to look for that at.
It should be at the top of your string. I think it's the 3 dots at the very top, actually.
Edit character, rearrange sheet, select picture,
Rearrange.
toggle inspiration, rearrange.
Yeah, it'd be rearranged.
It just says conditions.
Give me a second.
I'm trying to figure out how to add metamagics, Nick, because I took metamagic adept as my feed.
Oh yeah, I can change my meta magic.
Let's see. That's weird. They changed it. Did they fuck it up? Quick access?
Also, Nick, the only reason I didn't take fire adept is because I made that whole last spell to go around fire resistance.
Fair.
So, let's see. So you don't have any sorcery point access at all.
Not currently, no, but I do get 2 from metamagic adept.
Yeah, I guess you'll just have to keep track of it.
But we will end it here for now.